I can't be asked doing the fucking 5-minute intro. I give it a few minutes, people.
Straight into it then.
Yeah, I thought I've got to find it, but I thought when you're on your own, it's not so bad. You can stick it on and you go and take a fucking pee and get a beer and that. But when there's other people, it's a fucking let people trickling. I'll just see what we get out of this PD. This last fucking half.
Oh, that's got on the stop down. So you look all right, sweet. Good start, though. Bloody camera. Me and that camera's driving off because I can't read the messages. You know, when there's 4 of us, I've gone off my computer with my webcam, but the webcam keeps going darker. It's like, it's been working perfectly. I've been messing around, saying, I've done it finally. And then I'm suddenly looking at myself and I'm thinking, I've only had 1 pint. I look all dark.
Yeah, mine's too bright, to be honest.
Yeah, mine's bright.
Yeah.
People should start tricking and shot. Fucking Mr. Glass didn't fucking pour off it down my bastard arm.
Are we on tonight?
Yeah, we're on. All drunk already.
Yeah, live.
Yeah.
I'm not still sober, Sander. I've only had 2 pints. I'm just
already.
Yeah.
warming myself up.
Not yet.
Sanders on.
Yeah, plenty of time for getting a bit
Oh,
tipsy.
Sander, you all right, mate?
Sander.
There with me.
Make sure the computer's putting it up. The same as what everything else is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is there anything new coming on the PD, Paul? Can you tell us? No.
The news is all out today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Left launch, isn't it?
I don't know where people are getting these emails, mate, because they never email me.
Is coming out Monday.
Oh,
Let's put a question on it. Yeah, so there's a left Weiss beer coming out, and then next Thursday, is it? There's the Brewdog drink along thing that they're doing with the new keg announcement. So
that's
Well, Brewdog is bringing a new one out.
New one to PD. It's an exclusive PD beer. So
Okay.
Exclusive to everyone.
Thomas.
Hiya, Thomas.
Great Paul.
Good evening, Thomas. Good to see you, fella. Good to see you, Will. Good to see our friend from Newcastle.
So our Belgian
so
voice.
basically a Belgian wit, yeah, pretty much, mate. Yeah,
I'm curious what that was.
It's something for me, if I'm honest, it didn't blow me away.
I quite liked it.
She quite liked it. I thought it was all right, but it didn't blow me away, you know. But I'll give it a go on a keg because normally
is it like Hogarth?
Doesn't it?
Is it like Hogan?
Got to be honest, it did have a bit of Hogarth. It was more like Hogarth than it was Frankie, but it wasn't as good as Hogarth, in my opinion, obviously.
Okay.
But as I say, the keg could be different level, couldn't it?
What ABV is it, Paul?
Yeah, in general, the keg's
5.7. It's a good. It's not a bad drink, is it? But I mean, I think it's great. It's another one that everyone can't say it's a supermarket beer.
Yeah, for me, that's the main thing. That they brought something that's a little bit different. It's not sort of like, say, a supermarket beer.
Because the hassle we keep getting in the groups about supermarket releases, it ain't my fault what they release, is it? I don't decide, unfortunately.
If get the grief if you decided.
If I decided, it would be a whole lot different. You know, they led me to believe it was Hertong Weizen, so I told everyone that was coming out. Whoops.
Yeah.
Can't win them all, can you?
I've got to buy about 10 kegs of lager off it.
I've got a few guys. I've actually put a keg of the Hertog, whatever this one was that come out, because this is nearly finished. So I'll stick that on in.
I was thinking of that Hawkstone. Is it Jeremy
That's quite
Clarkson?
nice, that Hawkstone.
It's been made with lager, so.
From old Clarkson.
What are you drinking now then, Gary?
I've just done a quick sort of wine.
The Vino.
Oh,
I
it's
thought
you were on the wine there.
Get me palate.
Miles' reaction when I said to him, said, we bought that Slayer wine now. I said, so you need to go and do your own work. This is some Slayer. He's like, I'll give that one a miss, thank you.
So Miles has bought the Slayer wine.
Yeah.
You have to get him on and drink it together.
I think his face when he realised it were right, Chris.
Evening.
When he realised it were
Good to
5
see you.
minutes as well.
Oh, we're going to go again, don't worry. We're lighting up again, see?
Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Don't.
I'm very well, thanks.
About for an hour. And I've done it.
Right.
Just getting into it,
Yeah,
slowly
Chris,
easing my way into
easy,
things, you
yeah.
know. It's early days yet, easing our way in. We've got a couple of beers to do, and then it'll not out descend into absolute fucking carnage after that, which is usually the case. But
So I hope you're going to behave tonight.
says
Sometimes
you,
when I go live with you, you get very drunk.
yeah, right.
I haven't fell asleep on
It's
the
normally-
live.
Normally, Paul disappears for half an hour, and then he'll either come back and go, "I'm a bit drunk, bye," or he'll message me and go, "I'm in trouble with wife. I've got to go. I'm really sorry." Yeah.
I'm never in trouble. Never silly. Evening, Johnny. Good to see you, fella.
Are you, mate?
There's Johnny, fellow Spurs fan, fellow PD owner. Good all round man, isn't he?
Yeah, definitely.
I must admit, I keep eyeing up another PD pro, but I just end up drinking more than I already do. Yeah.
So I got 2 already.
You've got 2 PDs, haven't you?
Speaking of Manchester, that's where Rob's off tomorrow, aren't you?
Yeah, into the city centre tomorrow, meeting David Wilson, from the chat.
Oh, yeah, he said, yeah.
We're going to Marble. We're going Marble. We're going
Jack.
We're going Cloudwater, Shore Shot, Track. We're having an
Going to
afternoon.
get messy then.
Yeah.
Joel will be dragging him home. Yeah.
Yeah. I
So
can't
you
get
won't be sensible tomorrow night.
I've got Ruby. I think is that name. Marble Beer Room and Cloudwater, superb afternoon.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really
Ruby,
drink wine.
Ruby, yeah.
As I say, but being a fucking,
I can't see the comments.
being a metalhead and that, I had to
Stuart,
fucking buy it, didn't I?
I'm on wine as well.
I had to fucking buy the Slayer wine. It had to be done.
Can't beat Stuart. That's a good one. Can't beat a glass of red. Bottle of Shiraz here. Look like you lager louts.
Cabernet Sauvignon from
Gary's on the
California.
wine as well.
Yeah, that's the wine.
According to this, it says, after a couple of seasons in the abyss, cheeky Slayer reference there, an undisputed attitude and a soft nose of dark berry fruits with oak and spicy nuances, good mouthfeel with hints of fresh fruit and juicy smooth tannins, well structured and rounded with subtle notes of oak, showing true divine intervention, enjoy it together with food, friends and great music. Rain and wine. Yeah.
I bet it tastes nothing like that.
I bet it tastes like fucking shit, but yeah.
It's the tannins that get me. I'm not a big fan of the tannins in wine. That's the bit odd.
Adam.
Johnny's behaving. Good to hear, Johnny. I'm behaving like I behave every
I was
night.
going to go back to that beer shop today, but I didn't get a chance.
Evening, Adam. Good to see you, mate.
There's they shut at 5 o'clock, which I suppose is sort of all right for them, but it's not ideal for me because
It's a strange one, that. A bottle shop closes at 5 p.m.
it's in the middle of the city centre, you see, on the market. So I guess that maybe it shuts when the market shuts. It's like there's like a flag market outside, so I guess that when that shuts, they have to shut maybe. But and they're only a tiny little place. It's like a little fucking that's it, Adam. I went there the other week. It's only a tiny little fucking gaff.
Yeah.
There's a bargain booze actually in Leyland, which is not a million miles away. And that's got like a bottle shop attached to it. They've got all the craft beers and shit like that and everything. But
so in other words, I've been steaming. No, I've been good all week, really. Actually, I've been drunk every night, but I've been drunk. And the difference is, you see, rather than being drunk in this bar, apart from Monday, every night I've been drunk in other people's bar. I haven't got banned from anywhere, so
yeah, no, we're doing well.
All's good.
Everyone's like us. I think they're all drunk though.
That means you can go back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite a miracle. We can like that.
Yeah, it does make a change. I didn't buy mini classes. It's been quite a good week.
yeah, I went the other day. I got last Friday, I think it was, and I got a rack of stuff. Something to review, a couple to drink.
I was watching your live last night, you plonker.
Yeah, exactly.
I had a Facebook live last night.
The track Vienna
It was just
lager.
a
and
quick
that was
introduction to the family and
brilliant.
everything.
So we'll see what
Oh,
happens.
you're a machine. I don't drink much. This is the one that drinks still, mate. Not me. But yeah, no, we did a short Facebook live. I don't know how long. I don't remember ending it. I gave the YouTubers a break and got Facebook instead, didn't I?
You did.
Oh dear.
Lean back a bit. I was gonna lean
I thought you. I'm surprised you've not been banned off Facebook again, you.
It doesn't like you.
It says open that bottle of Slayer.
I don't drink much. Fuck off. I was just topping up last night. I didn't even want to do it last night, did I? I weren't feeling good from the night before.
Yeah.
Because we took a keg of what do you call it? Hope on the night before, didn't we? And then we got so drunk in the bar, we didn't even do the keg. She went in, collapsed in the bed, went to sleep. And then last night, we did the keg of Corona in about an hour and a half, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, there was a few percent.
Is Elvis just coming to the PD? I don't know, mate. Is it coming back? I honestly don't know.
I haven't heard anything.
A lot of the
Main thing is you're having fun. Yeah, definitely, mate. Definitely got to get Brighton.
Yeah.
A double or triple Elvis or something like that, I think he was saying last weekend. But that's only on tap. Like 9.5%.
Yeah, they go yeah, can, don't they?
But I'd absolutely
9.5% Elvis.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a can, I think.
That's crazy.
I don't know what the
I don't think they'll bring it on the PD.
Thursday night.
No.
Oh my God, there'll be.
What is the strongest beer on the PD?
9.2.
Left Ritual, I think.
Yeah, Left Ritual, 9%, isn't it?
Wow.
Is it that Ruby, is it? The
No,
Christmas
Left Ruby's 5%. Oh, no, that's about 6.7, isn't it? The Left Knoll.
Rob, I've been asked by Sander to show you this picture. He said he's got his special suit on for. He said I've got my special suit on.
He ain't gone out yet.
I'd be absolutely rat-ass later on.
Yeah, it is, Paul.
I'd be in the Heartbreak Hotel after a double Elvis. Yeah, that's a triple.
Right, we'll give it
tomorrow.
5 minutes and then crack this.
I had
crack this beer open because it's staring at me. It's giving me the sweats. In the Left Ritual, like 9.5% or some shit in it, I think.
Yeah.
What type of beer is that? Obviously, it's a Belgian beer, but what is it, like a brewed or something?
Left.
It was a killer.
Yep.
It was just pure rocket ship, wasn't it?
Ritual.
It was nice. She liked it. It was one of them where you had a pint and you actually you had a pint. You're like,
yeah, the quack as well. That's
golden. It says deep golden beer with grain, spices, hints of banana. I thought it's a Belgian strong pale.
Quack's strong as well.
Quack's hurt me a few times. Funny enough, I've got a Quack blonde to go in soon, and but it gets addictive. And then in the morning,
Left Ritual at 9%. I mean, Jesus, what? That'd kill me, you know.
It'd be interesting when you try this one at 9. Well, I'll talk about it when we do it, but 9.6%. It'd be interesting to see what you think of that as a. Well, yeah.
That's a big hit. Because most of the Weizenbocks I've had haven't been as strong as that. I do like a Weizenbock, don't I? The trouble with Weizenbocks is the power of them, and it tastes like you're drinking a normal one. They're just like thicker, aren't they? Can't looking after the second one I brought the Quack. Yeah, I didn't get much better. I remember mixing Quack blonde.
I think anything over.
Yeah.
I think that the strongest I bought was the Left. The 7.5% one, and that was enough for me. I thought, fucking, over that'll kill me. I thought, fucking, it's.
I've
had both because they was giving away a free glass.
But the Quack is 8.4%. That's not bad. That'd see you right. But the Left Ritual, there's triple Carmelite on there as well. It's all right. I mean, if you're sharing them, it's not so bad. But when you're on your own, that's a lot of fucking strong beer to drink.
And then you got another keg waiting to go on, and you think, I've got to drink this keg.
That's the problem, right? There's something about it, man. I get buddies, me, and when I start towards the end of the other Once it's been on for a week or so, I start to get like, what are you thinking? Look at them other kegs, man. They're going,
Yeah.
well, you know, looking at me saying, you bastard, but I'm sat here, you know.
That's what a lot of people are hoping.
Right, we are now, there's 18 people watching, so we'll hand it over to Rob, and I can work out how to fucking do this.
Rob, I'll keep my big mouth shut for once.
Just bear with me. That's not the right one. There we go.
So, okay, so on my channel, probably about a month ago or something, three weeks ago or so, I did basically, it was like a prize to win a bottle of the New Wave IPA. Now, this beer I brewed with Lord's Brewing Co. as a collab. So it's my recipe, and Lord's kindly brewed it, and I went down and brewed it with them. And I went down and cast it with them and put it in a bottle. And Paul and Michelle won a bottle of the, I don't know if you can see that, the New Wave 5.6 British IPA. So Paul and Michelle have got a bottle which they've won. And he also sent a bottle to Simo for hosting tonight. And we're gonna taste it. And the idea behind the beer, my recipe was I wanted to showcase British ingredients because I don't think they get showcased enough in breweries. I think a lot of American hops get showcased, and the British hops and malts are not showcased enough. So that's the idea behind this beer. So it has got new. It's got Olicana, it's got Harlequin, Opus, and a Pilgrim hop. Now the Pilgrim hop is a heritage hop, but the Olicana, Opus, and Harlequin are new British hops, which I wanted to shout about, and that's the name. New Wave, so it's a new wave of British hops. That's the name.
Heritage hop, Rob? So.
Pilgrim, so that was used for the bittering. The rest of the hops were used for flavour and aroma. So it's a British IPA or an English IPA. So what it doesn't do, it doesn't smack you in the face with massive bitterness, and it doesn't smack you in the face with loads of tropical fruit. It's more subtle, and it's very similar to how a British beer, an original British IPA would be. So it's going to showcase malts, and you're going to get subtle hop just going through it. So that's the idea. I wanted something. Well, we can crack them. So we go to normal screen, and we can crack them and have a look. So, sorry, Gary.
I'll go and get a beer while you're doing that. That's all right.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
It's usually glass, but it's the only one that's actually clean. The others are all. I filled the dishwasher up this morning with a lot of glasses and then forgot to put it on before I went out.
There we go. There it is.
There it is.
Colour of that.
So it is bottle conditioned.
So there might be a bit of something.
So there might be a little bit of yeast at the end, but maybe
might be
not.
a little bit of that good, just chilling in the bottom.
Looks really dark on mine. It isn't that dark.
Yeah, it looks quite dark here, to be fair.
It's not as dark as what it actually is, if that makes sense.
I can smell that from here, to be fair. Let me give that a bit of a swirl.
King of Paws, right again.
Josh.
You picked you, aren't you?
Help me, Simon. Help me, Simon. Oh.
There
Quite
we go.
dark, sort of.
Everyone else has thought about it.
Oh yeah, there is a bit of something just chilling in the foam on the top. Bit of
If I
something.
turn that light off, you might get the actual colour. No, it's even darker.
It's sort of like a real dark ambery colour, sort of.
Yeah, so that's the idea. The idea of a British IPA is it's like a dark gold into an amber. That's it. Yeah, I can see it better on yours now, Simo and Paul. A lot better than it is on mine. It's got a nice white head, but I'm not going to review it. You two are going to review it because I've had it and I brewed it. So there's no point me reviewing it. I've told you what I expect from it. It'd be interesting to see what you two get from it now.
Well, I'm drinking this. I think Paul will like that. Being a Spurs fan.
Old school. Old school.
There's a sweetness going through, like a fruity, slight fruity.
there.
Fuck's sake, I just poured it down front of my fucking t-shirt.
Well done, Paul Michelle, for winning it as well.
Yeah, congrats. Honestly,
Yeah.
when it come out, I went, "You fucking take it piss, man." I thought it's nice. There's a sweet, like a very subtle
Magda's 8 cans for a
sort of sweetness there, like a sort of subtle fruitiness. It's not overpowering. It's quite subtle, but this might be a little bit cold. This, to be fair, but
Yeah, I took mine out about.
Yeah,
It's been a
you've got
fridge.
that.
It's like
That's why I took mine out.
right.
Okay, I'm getting a
What are you
really
doing?
nice smoothness. The carbonation is nice. It's not too heavy. It's not too bubbly. Yeah, there are really nice sweet notes to this. The fruit is there. I'm picking up on the fruit, but like you're saying, it is subtle. It's not in your face. It doesn't feel artificial or taste artificial.
Like a subtle grapefruit on it. You know?
The bitterness.
That smells absolutely delightful.
Simo's looks darker than yours. I don't know if that's because of the light or.
Yeah, it's
might
just
be
like,
right.
mine looks really dark, but it's not that dark. Paul and Michelle's is probably showing it the best.
Oh,
It's the colour of this is it's a dark amber colour.
It's nice.
it's quite dry. It's quite a
There's a slight haziness, not like hazy, but it's very different, isn't it? It's got its own.
it's quite dry. I somehow expected it's maybe, I don't know, but it's like a sort of if that makes any sense, like a sort of dryness to it. It's dry, bitter, slightly fruity.
Yeah,
but like the sort of the fruit comes afterwards. Initially, almost sort of it hits you, and you get that slight bitterness, and then the fruit sort of creeps in like a subtle sort of sweet fruitiness.
Yeah.
So, Rob, when you say Lord's Brewing done it, did they brew it in their
Yeah. I went down to the brewery.
You did not do it all in your kitchen, got it?
Yeah, so it's my recipe.
Was it a competition or something, Rob?
It was just more like John reached out and we just, we did it.
James, good to see you.
Hey, James.
Not bad.
I went down there.
I
was there for 6 in the morning, and I got home about 6 at night, and just did a full brew day with him in the brewery. And
were you sober?
And they've rebrewed this beer, and they're taking it to Great British Beer Festival as well, which is a real
someone was saying, which is fantastic.
That's
isn't it?
great stuff.
Yeah.
The thing is, this is giving you a different edge on that as well. Isn't it?
Yeah.
You're not getting what puts me off with some of the IPAs is they're too hoppy at the end, and I've struggled still now, don't I? I've got better with them, but I can really struggle, can't I?
What I really like about this is it is really nicely balanced off. The bitterness to the sweetness of the fruit, everything is nice and subtle. Everything's working really well together and balancing. Each flavour is balancing the other flavours off. So you are getting a really nice balance.
I was going to say grapefruit, but it's not. For me, it's sweeter than grapefruit. It's so much sort of.
Well, see, the new British hops, they're sort of bringing a bit of pineapple, which you get slight pineapple.
Yeah, a bit like tutti frutti almost, sort of like
yeah,
but like a
tangerine and that.
A lot more subtle than an American hop, and I think they're doing a great job. And I just think more breweries should be using their hops. If you're brewing them,
it's sort of, it's got, like say, it's got that dryness, it's got the bitterness, and it's got the sweetness, but it's very well balanced. It's not too bitter, it's not too dry, it's not too sweet. It's sort of, for me, it's one of them where I think
I love when you get these fruit flavors that aren't too artificial tasting. I like them to be subtle, not in your face, not too sweet, but they come across as artificial. And this has got that really lovely natural fruit taste to it.
Yeah. For me, I think it's one of them where it'd be a nice one. If you're doing a session, you probably have one or two to start with, and maybe one or two towards the end. It's sort of like it's a middle of the road, sort of very easy sort of drinking beer. It's not gonna sort of with the great. It's not gonna blow you away. You don't go, holy shit, fucking. But it's a very nice, easy drinking.
It is. It's
middle of the road sort of steady drinker. So
yeah. The thing that I like about it shouts it shouts Britain because it is British. It's not loud. It doesn't shout. And there's nothing about it shouts. It's just a real. You can imagine just going in a pub, having a pint, and then going home. Just literally one pint of that would do. It really would. It's just got enough flavour.
It's a nice volume.
That's it. It's the kind of thing where, like, if I went out with my old man or something, because my old man's one of these, he's not mad struck on. And I think he'd love that. I think that'd be right up his alley. I think sort of he'd be all over that like a tramp on chips. I think that'd be his like go-to because it's very. There's enough in it to sort of keep me satisfied, but it's not. It's not too strong. It's not too strong. It's not too bitter. It's not too hoppy because he used to like. He likes his beers, but he's a bit of a lightweight. He's a bit like me, to be honest with you. I like my beers, but after a few, it sort of it goes to my head. But he's got a rule now, man. No, he's sort of nothing. Note above 6% because
look at that now. The sediment. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, the colour of it.
Very hazy. It is. Absolutely.
If I move the light a little bit.
The other thing I like about it, it's got a nice, long-lasting flavour. Once you've had a drink, it's long-lasting.
You can't really see very well.
The taste that you're left with in your mouth is really pleasant, and your mouth feels refreshed. There isn't anything there that is
not too bitter.
Leaving anything that's too.
There's nothing like
sweet taste in your mouth.
It's like British. On the piss.
Isn't it? Everything from start to finish, as Rob said earlier. British, which is great. That's what we need to do. Rob said again, we need more British beers.
Yeah.
Well, I know that you were saying, Rob, you were actually giving tickets, weren't you, to the British Bit of a show, but you're off to
John arranged for me to go, but we're away, so it was a bit gutted. Like me and Jolie were going to go, and they could have had a pint of my beer at the festival. It would have been amazing, you know. But
you're off to the beer festival this year.
Yeah, no, we should be going on the first day, I think, aren't we?
Yeah.
So.
You have to hunt
if you go, Paul, get a picture of yourself with a pint of this.
I'll do a video for you, mate, okay?
See, as it's warming up, I'm getting that.
Well, I don't know. Is John still doing it?
And I've noticed.
Sorry,
Paul.
Oh no, is John still doing this beer there now? Because I wasn't sure if he was.
Yeah, he's going. Yeah, he's going down there.
Obviously, we met John before, didn't we? We met him at a festival in London earlier in the year. We met him, had a beer and a chat, and introduced to different people. And likewise, wasn't it? Was it great?
Now that it's warming up a bit, right? There's a little bit more flavour coming out. I think maybe it was a bit too cold. There's a little bit more. It's not super, like you say, Rob. It's a very nice, easy drinker. It's like a sort of. For me, I've had quite a few of the Lord's beers. And they've got that sort of, I don't know, maybe it's that the Yorkshire water, but they've all got that sort of, there's a bit of a something else there as well, and that's what I'm getting. It's not unpleasant, but they've got that extra.
Because Lords have got their signature hop that they use pretty much throughout their beers, but this beer hasn't got that. They've literally full on. This is your recipe. We're doing your recipe. They bought hops. Everything, the yeast, everything is just Bramhall Backroom Brewery's beer brewed by Lords, which is just an amazing thing.
Because a lot of the other Lords beers have got that. It's a bit like as you say, and no offense, a bit like you say, Rob, like the Robbie's beers have got that. That's sort of Robbie's taste, but this is sort of it's.
So, I think I'm really. I just wanted to showcase British ingredients, and I think that has done well.
Hang on, let's just see if I missed anything. On the Rhine back there.
We're going to a big market here as well.
I don't know if you answered that, Rob.
Well, a lot of research, to be honest. Adam, it's like I'm a home brewer, so I do lots of research, and I like to try and brew local stuff. And Charles Farram is a hop grower down south. and they're the ones that started to do the experimental hops, and that's where I found these hops.
If you check out Rob's channel, which is there, again, he does all sorts of homebrewing stuff, and I've had a few of his beers, and they're all. Well, in fact, we've actually got another one of his coming up. This is a proper one. That's one of Rob's that coming up.
This is the one I've been looking forward to.
Yeah.
How I didn't drink that bottle away.
You never mentioned that, Paul. Weirdly enough, you never told me that you were looking forward to this. Yeah, I think you've only mentioned it all week. Yeah.
I actually enjoyed this IPA, which means it proves that you're appealing to quite a wide audience, because Paul isn't a massive IPA drinker. He doesn't enjoy the real bitterness that you get with some IPAs. So I think what you've done here is create a drink that's quite accessible to a lot of people, because he's sitting here and he's enjoying it as well.
Yeah, I've noticed, Michelle, you've been getting
once
you did the Timmy Taylor's
it
was made up. That's definitely your thing.
My interest kind of went from the IPA obviously to the Weizenbock.
You're going to be absolutely gutted for when you crack it open. I've just sent you some water.
That'd be hilarious. Yeah, I saw that you'd done the Timmy Taylor's, Michelle, and that's that. I mean, I like Timmy Taylor's. I think their beers are.
Yeah.
Robert, I know you like them, don't you, Rob? Timmy Taylor's are very nice.
Yeah.
Where's Paul off to now?
Well,
you can't sit still. I'm sure he's got ants in his pants.
The Timmy Taylor's.
Oh, Timmy Taylor's, yeah. I forgot to try it. I was too busy cursing Cruise Campo.
Honestly, right.
Yeah, right.
Absolute
I mean,
garbage.
For me, when it comes to your more traditional stuff, especially your readily available traditional stuff, Timmy Taylor's like they go, because you can buy them everywhere. They're in pretty much every supermarket. The Landlord's great. The Knoll Spring, which is the blonde, for me is absolutely fantastic. That's packed with flavour. If you like the bitter, the Bolt Maker is great. I'd stay away from the more craftier stuff they've tried to do, though. The craftier stuff's not that great. You're better off sticking to the more trad stuff.
Yeah. Timmy Taylor Dark is a nice
he had about 3.
Yeah. No worries. Take care, mate. Look after yourself.
Oh, good to see you, Johnny. Next time, fella.
Thanks for joining us. Thank you, mate.
I'll speak to you again soon, fella. But yeah, you should have tried more. But as I say, I heard a lot of things about the Cruise Campo, and I thought to myself, the first pint I was really thirsty, and I said I won't do the review yet.
It was
hot. I was all excited. Different place, different night,
and it just kind of went back, didn't it?
It got worse and worse. It was like, and I tried it. I tried 6 pints, and I had to go on the Stella because it was.
Well, I tried one. It's like Cruise Campo.
That kind of tells you.
I've never had it before.
I'm not a great Stella fan. I'm not buying Stella. I'm not a huge fan.
The best part about that Cruise Campo,
the 5.2 Stella.
Yeah, I thought the glasses for that Cruise Campo.
He said I could have it, so I said that's no fun.
Yeah, the glasses are like little goblet things. They're quite cool, but other than that, they're no.
Yeah. But what's the point of taking the glass when I'm not going to drink the beer? It's enough.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I think that's the first time I've tried that.
Oh, Adam.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking! I've not been to New Zealand.
Your filter's better than normal, though.
2 seconds.
So this next review, Gary's on with us, isn't he? We've all got the same beer.
Yeah.
I think maybe. Oh well, now I'm going to nail this. I've got to change the keg in 10 minutes. So if we call it, once I've done that, we'll do it. I need to change the keg over. So I've got 10 minutes. I don't want to start and then it back ring, and then think shit. Make it dinner free. Yeah.
So what's your overall opinion? What's your opinion then, Paul? Michelle, what do you think?
For me, this is great. It has got really great flavours that work well together, really nicely balanced off. It isn't heavy in the sense that it's not overly carbonated. It's not leaving me feeling gassy. It leaves a wonderful aftertaste in the mouth. Yeah. I really would recommend this. And not just for people who like to drink IPAs, as people have seen. You've sat here and you've enjoyed it, and you're not an IPA drinker, really, are you?
I'm getting better with them, but I'm not. It wouldn't be my preferred drink, would it? But
You've got nothing, a winner there, mate. I really do.
There's nothing.
I really have enjoyed that.
Is there?
Yeah,
It's smooth. It's creamy.
yeah.
I think
like
it's
you
very
say,
nice.
it's got the fruit, but
It's
it's
so easy
not-
drinking. I'm going to actually let it warm up a little bit because
Too much.
I think
is it?
the issue is in this house, the fridges are set to like sub-zero temperatures. Who knows why? But all right, Matt, hope you're doing well, mate. Yeah, I'm in my went to.
Evening, effective detective. I can see.
Um,
You
I
saying evening,
went to the
everyone. Hope
Golden
everyone's
Ball.
having a great weekend.
I was in the Golden Ball on Wednesday.
Oh,
in-
I tried the
Yeah.
last
I tried that
I
freestyle.
went to my but I guess
No
that was
special.
amazing.
And then I had the they had
You
something
didn't
else.
want that then.
Nothing gets wasted in this house, is it?
But yeah, it was quite
Well,
nice. They've got a
yeah.
decent selection in
It's
there.
very rare.
Very rare.
I've got them Hackney Church beers coming tomorrow as well. Oh,
When
they're
are we
back
going to see it on the PG then, Rob?
Ah.
Monday.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at that. Paul, I thought them beers were going to be here today.
You never
but
know, do you?
I
No.
went to Hackney Church because Paul
What?
keeps wanking on about him. The Hackney Church beers, but they won't be here till Monday, which is slightly annoying. Because UPS have dropped a bollock.
Yeah,
so
I've
they
got
will not
mine
be
next day. haven't
Yeah, well, mine will be on
Oh,
Monday,
that's a
which is
shame.
annoying. I ordered on Wednesday and they'll be on Monday, which is a bit frustrating. So that's just shy of a week, but
I?
it's
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's quite a long time then.
They normally ship mine the same day. I'll get them next
you
day.
sure?
yeah.
that's
I think
something
I don't think it's them. They ship them out the same day. But it's
I was going to
UPS.
say
They're
that
just
might be
shit.
some of your career.
It's UPS, so they're just
So,
crap.
so you haven't tried them before, Simone?
Never tried them. No.
Oh, you are in for absolute treat. You really are. I can't big up Hackney Church Brewing Company.
They've never given us a dud one yet.
They really
Cal,
are
it's,
fantastic.
Well,
It's
he's
just
doing
started
it.
raining.
He's actually brewing an Oktoberfest at the moment.
Yeah,
So
which is just
Yeah.
that's an iffy one.
I reckon
Because
yeah.
every English Oktoberfest I've had has been absolutely diabolical.
Every English Weizenbock that I've ever had has been like, oh.
Oh, God, no.
And his is just absolutely amazing. It blew me away. If I find something good, I'm going to rave about it. I just love his beers. I think they're brilliant.
Yeah, no, it's a real good bro. He's very passionate. I mean, when he confuses me when we talk to him because he starts talking chemistry.
Yeah.
I honestly haven't got a clue, and I'm like,
Right, I'll tell you
yeah,
what. The
yeah.
keg's dead, so I'm going to go and change the keg now. It's only got 10 minutes in it. So I'll change
You
the
know,
keg now and then
like
we'll
Rob, like
smash
Jacob,
it.
Yeah.
how you do it
Back in 2
amazes
seconds.
me because it just baffles me, mate. If I'm honest, I'm just
It
like,
really is of the utmost admiration for you because to get the flavors right, to have the foresight and to know what you're going to pick to try and get the flavors that you want from that beer is just, for me, it's quite mind blowing, especially when you get it really right, like what you've done, like what Jacob does. I've just got the biggest admiration.
you can, but you kind of understand chemistry more. Where
Yeah,
it
a
goes
little
way
bit.
over my head, and then we're going on with this hop and that hop.
Yeah, it's something like being a chef. Yeah, it's very similar to being a chef.
Yeah, it
You're
is.
just adding different
You've got to
things
know what
at
you're
different
talking
times. Yeah, it's like hops in a beer. If
Yeah,
you
no, I get that.
depending when you add a hop, will that beer will change. I could say, right, there's 50 grams of hops there, and give it to someone, and then to another person, and they come back with two totally different beers. If they put the hops in the boil or in the dry hop at different times, you get totally different beers. So that's where the chemistry comes in, knowing what them hops will do at certain times. I love it as a home brewer. I just think it's
looking at the different hops, see, because I just used to drink beer and now I enjoy drinking beer and there wasn't much more thought went into it. But now I've been looking at the different hops, the flavors they produce, trying to understand a little bit of how much work goes into these fantastic beers that I'm enjoying. And the more I look into it, it just blows me away. Like you say, you could have the same ingredients, give it to two different brewers, and they come out with something completely different. And for me, that it's just amazing stuff what some brewers can do.
I mean, we were fortunate when we went to Hackney Church Brewing. We were drinking everything straight out of the tank.
Yeah.
It was absolutely unreal. And then when we had the last one, the was it not one IPA? Was it? It was an IPA, wasn't it? Like Club.
Yeah.
And I said to her, I said, it will never taste as good out of the can as it did that day. And it was just bang on, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they got it kind of right.
Yeah.
And Jacob's only a young guy, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's a lovely fella.
I think some people, like you say, if you're a good chef, some people are naturally very good at doing this type of thing. And if you're good at it, it really shows because you could taste it in the drink. You could taste it.
Yeah, and I think you also with breweries, you get a signature from each brewery. There's a signature, and you can sort of identify. Oh, you can say that's that brewery because you've got a certain signature. Simo said it about Lord. There's a signature which you're going to pick up from every brewery as well, which is it's amazing because down near me, Cloudwater in 2015, I thought it was amazing, and then I went to a beer festival last year, and I tasted the beer from Sure Shot, and I went, this reminds me of Cloudwater in 2015. It's got that amazing taste. And then someone went, that's because the head brewer of Cloudwater in 2015 is now the head brewer at Sure Shot. So you get it.
That's saying that because when I went into the bottle shop, the guy was saying, he said, the guy at Sure Shot, he said, Keith Cloudwater, he said, you have the handcuffs on for 18 months too. He said, now the handcuffs are off. He said, you'll notice, he said, all the beers are getting better and better.
Yeah, amazing. It's amazing.
Just put the Hertog Grand Pilsner in because that is.
Is it time?
Is it time? What time are we on? We'll give it 5 minutes because I've still got 2 beers here. And then double fisting.
That's early. Still daylight, Simmer.
So you're getting much more of that sort of pineapple-y, grapefruity sort of like
yours was probably a bit cold, Simo, at the start because it should be cask temperature, that beer, about 12 degrees to get the flavours. So yours was probably a bit too cold. Where me and Paula took ours out.
I'll tell you what, I had to pick some up today. I bought some white rat, Osset white rat in the supermarket. See that it's like £1.15 for a bottle. You can't argue that. I mean, there ain't many beers at £1.15 you can get that are guaranteed to be like good.
£1.15 where?
In Scroats.
Was it in booths? £1.15. I need to go.
I went in looking for the bullseye beers. I said I'd get some for Joe, and they were nowhere to be fucking seen. So.
Yeah, I've not seen the bullseye beer since.
I quite liked it, Chris, but when I first tried it, in fairness, I hadn't drunk. I had two months off. Not by choice, like due to medical reasons and things. I'd take a bit of time off. And I first came back, it was a Grand Pilsner, and I was like, oh my days, that is like sex in a glass. So, but it still makes me laugh because, I mean, obviously with beer and everything, it's all subjective what you take, different people might get different stuff. And somebody wrote a comment saying, you're totally fucking wrong. This should taste like this. I said, you just read that off the fucking website. And he was like, you've never even tried it. I thought, you just gone on the fucking website, copied what it says and gone, that's how it should taste.
Yeah. You're right. It is subjective. Beer tastes different to everyone. It really does. Not everybody tastes the same.
Yeah, I don't know if you've had it. It's a little bit expensive. They're doing Omnipollo Pilsner. So I bought that to give it a try, but I've never seen it before in booths. They're doing Omnipollo Pilsner. Well, Omnipollo are Swedish, aren't they? They're from the land of the Swedes.
Raw won't be far away, will it?
I do like Hertog. You're not my keen, are you, Paul?
I preferred the new Grand one. I thought was fantastic. I wasn't keen on the original.
I'm not keen
but
on
anything
the original.
That I could fault with the new Hertog, although there was lovely fruity flavours in it, you didn't get that Pilsner bite that you expect at the end. And it was missing, wasn't it?
Yeah, I expected a little bit more.
It was lovely to drink.
Yeah.
And it was if someone had told me that was a Helly's, I wouldn't have been none the wiser.
Yeah.
Because it was lovely and fruity, but it wasn't as sweet maybe as a Hell's. But it just didn't have that Pils bite I felt at the end.
Tell you what, I must be the only person that went into Boots, right, and they had these pork swirls, like reduced meat and offer. So I bought 2 of them at £2 for fucking dogs. So dogs got 2 fucking these big pork swirls each. Let me like a dog with 2 dicks. I'd never seen him so excited. He didn't know what to do. They were like, oh my God, he's like fucking running around with it in his mouth, fucking doing cartwheels. And some of the dogs like, they're like feeding George. Like, they took the fucking hand off. I was like,
The dog was happy then.
yeah. I think that's a northern saying. That, like
Yeah.
it's not something
Yeah.
you
Dog with 2 dicks.
Like a dog with 2 dicks. What have we got? Transmission IPA, which is what are they called? North Brewing Company. I got
Gary's got the old
Humble
back in the
Beginnings.
day.
I got some stuff from Wild Child. Is
You
it?
know the funny thing today? I didn't know what to wear.
I
I
don't
almost
think
wore a 1991 Spurs thing with Holston on the front of it. Almost wore me when Gary Lineker played for Spurs.
Stone
and Spurs were
Filtered,
good
the
then.
best on the PD. Fucking hell, Chris. That's
Used to be
you
in
started
the
it
80s.
right
Yeah,
I
there.
used to drink it like water.
You started
Yeah.
it right there, Chris. Fucking hell, people will
Do
be
you
trying
remember
to
the
lynch
problem
you.
I found
Yeah.
with Holston Pills? Again, it used to be 6%, then it was 5.5%, and they just drop it. And you're like,
What is it now? Like
it's
4
not
and a
the
half.
same stuff
Yeah.
we were drinking back in the day.
It's 5% now.
Back in the
It
day,
used to be 6, yeah.
yeah.
I don't know what it is
Used to be
still in the
6 and
bottle.
then
If
it's
it's the same in the
5.5.
bottle.
A dog with 2 dicks is very.
Yeah, no, no,
Yeah.
I don't know if
I quite liked it, Chris,
bottles
but I
over
know that as Paul will tell you in the fucking beer groups and that, the amount of people that fucking you could put one thing in and say, I objectively think this is great, and then go, well, your opinion's fucking wrong. You're a prick, and this
Oh,
is
we
why
got
it's
it.
wrong.
We
And you
fell
get a
off it,
fucking
didn't
essay as to why it's that.
Shit,
Go
I
on,
got.
mate, get a fucking.
I gave it a 9 out of 10. I thought it was a fantastic drink. I've
I
actually
enjoyed the unfiltered. In fact, the unfiltered, I need to go back to it, but it's one of them where
it's lovely, mate.
I forget about it. So when all these new kegs, and let's face it, I mean, money, kegs are not cheap nowadays. So I tend to just buy the new ones unless I am like, shit, I've got a racket, like, and somehow come into fucking a bit of cash or a fucking.
I got 9.
If it's like your birthday or Christmas or something, like the old man fucking, or if I get some tokens or something, but I tend to now save up and just buy the newer stuff just to get it here. And
Adam, when I first went in and bought an Holston Pills, it was 69p a bottle.
I used to drink Holston Pills when I used to go to nightclubs because it was about the best thing to have.
Yeah.
You used to have it in a bottle.
Yeah, in a bottle. Oh,
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
And then it was £1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Christ, I remember we used to pay $1.99 for 4 cans of it.
do you know what? I was saying, we've got any moderators in
Then they brought a rip-off version, didn't they? The mock pills. And all the nightclubs tried to go to that, and they didn't, and no one would drink it because it went Ulster.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Anchor's now that fucking stupid.
Do you remember how
fucking, what's it called? Smokies or whatever. Hickories.
That was a nice beer,
Which one?
wasn't it? Holston Export.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Used to be that
Yeah.
in England. And that's
Just having the Anchor. That's going back some.
Oh, Beck's had them. Beck's was superb, but now
The Anchor
Beck's
is now.
4% in the bottles.
There's a pub near us that was a listed building, proper oldie worldy pub, but it were back. There used to be an active cop shop
Even
nearby.
check the
So now
watch,
coppers are
check
going
that out.
in business, and that went tits up. So now it's some silly fucking American barbecue restaurant thing, and it's fucking well dear. You go in and you think, fuck me, I need to remortgage my house now. That's what to eat. But yeah, hickories. I went to Adam. We went to the Golden Bowl. That's been took over now. That fucking knob left that Chris. I couldn't stand him here. I ate twat. Somebody else took it up, but it wasn't great. To be honest with you. The service was very slow. The service at the bowl was slow. They didn't have an awful lot on. It was all right, but luckily the old man paid for it, so I don't mind. He said, "Do you want to go out for a few beers?" I said, "Yeah, fuck it, why not?" As you do, and then.
Yeah, sure. Ugh. Back on me Boddington.
Right, what we're saying, I'll finish this and then we'll.
Has Gary got in?
I'm sure you already have.
Have I got
Make sure you
what?
subscribe to Rob, who is some sort of homebrew fucking wizard. Jedi.
Yeah, he is.
We'll find out, won't we? Look,
And then obviously
the
Paul
king
Michelle.
of
I think everybody. And then when Gary's got a channel, but I don't think he's got
Too
it
busy
on
at the
there yet.
moment.
He's too busy. It's fucking because Gary is got a fucking. Gary's out there keeping us all alive and making sure that people, old ladies, are not like falling downstairs and stuff, and fucking keeping. Where he should be saving lives, he's fucking too busy stopping crackheads from fucking ODing and old lady falling downstairs and stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. Because that's a great use of our fucking tax money, it's fucking I'm making sure people don't fall out of ride at Gypsy Furs. Yeah. Yeah.
Can you hear that,
Rob?
Sorry?
Remember Camelot when that were a thing?
Camelot the place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was dangerous as fuck. Like, I remember when I was a kid, and I wanted to ride.
There's a theme park, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I thought, one of these rides, I'm going to fucking fall out. This is me and our kid. He's going, did you think you were going to fall out? I said, I'll hang on for dear life. I thought I was going to fucking die. Yeah.
Derby, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was that way. Yeah. I've never been a fan of fucking Alton Towers and all that. Fucking
Alton Towers.
I hate all that stuff. It's all the queuing and everything.
I'm really sorry, Adam. I shouldn't laugh at that, but my old man calls him that fucking ginger cunt. Yeah, that fucking ginger cunt for about at the pub. Let's hung up something to eat. He fucking hated it. This will make you laugh though. He owned a pub and had Seeming Spar shop buying fucking crates and crates of bottles and stuff. And then he were fucking buying him Spar, putting them behind the fucking fridge, eat pub and selling them for twice the price, you cheeky bastard. Yeah, that's it. Camelot, man. That were fucking these.
Chris is asking where you're from, Simo.
UK.
He's definitely not Spanish or Italian. Is he?
Oh, they're fucking. You're getting in chats for I even fucking get him. That's scary. I'm from Preston. Somebody's got to be, haven't they? Fucking
God help us, eh?
From Peter.
I'm not saying nothing, Simo.
I'm sure that he got shut down for being like fucking super dangerous, mate. I'm sure that somebody died.
I think half the rides went to that bloody other one, didn't it? It was shut down. The cowboy one.
The cowboy one. The cowboy one.
The one the Cowboys built.
Yeah.
I remember when I was a kid, we used to do Camelot.
American Adventure or something.
We used to do Gulliver's World and all when we were kids, and there were Alton Towers and all that lot. And then I just thought, fucking theme parks are alright, man, but they're mainly for young guys. A mate of mine loves them with all rides and that, so I just don't get it personally. I don't mind it, like, go to Blackpool and that now and again, have a bit of a laugh, I get a few beers down, you got a fucking big one or something, but
yeah,
I won't
no
go out
chance.
of the way just to go and spend an entire day going on rides and stuff like it's a bit of
a fair old trick.
Yeah, it's a fucking fair old trick. Our kids used to date a bird from Barrow.
What's that?
They got away there on train and then she dumped him at the train station.
Yeah, many years ago.
Barrow in
That was an
Furnace.
experience.
Yeah, I was saying, Paul, my brother used to.
I remember
he used to go out with a girl from Barrow. He got the train up to Barrow, and then she met him at Barrow train station. She dumped him and sent him back on fucking train home. Yeah, which is pretty fucking savage.
Slightly.
Well, no,
savage as fuck, man.
1998. I was up there. I remember the premiere.
He's not much look our kid. He won't even mind me saying this. He met one bird and found out she'd seen somebody else. He went, "Is that not normal?" He said, "No." She went, "Oh," said, "I thought that was normal." So where I'm from, I said, "Fucking hell, where are you from?" Fucking like that. So yeah, that didn't last very long. And then I said to him, which didn't go well, I said, "You've been kissing her and she's been sucking some of the bloke's cock." Yeah.
Oh,
It went down like a fucking lead balloon. Yeah. You can imagine. Yeah. It's got to be done. Well, it's your younger brother, right? You've got to fucking take the things when you can get them. It's got to be done.
Say the word, mate.
Paul, you must be
Have
the
to be
older
careful
brother.
what I
Right?
say, because it'll come out with mother later on.
Paul, you must be the older brother.
But Barrow was all right. I didn't mind it up there. I remember the dance floor, and there was all broken glass. And the dance floor was revolving,
Jesus.
and there was all this broken glass, and I'm like, blimey, what have these Northerners done? Jesus Christ, it's crazy it was.
Jesus, yeah. At least Paddington's not as far as Barrow, but it's a bit of a fucking trek still. Fucking Paddington, Blackburn way.
First town in England.
When I used to work at the scrapyard, and we used to have wagons, we used to do like.
Yeah, miss much.
Right, let's go on with this show before everyone fucking clears off. Let's go.
We'll get done.
There we go. Go on, then, Rob.
Come on, Rob.
okay. So next one, Weizenbock, 9.6%. This is my first attempt at a Weizenbock. It's a very first attempt. The reason I brewed it is because my local homebrew club did a competition for wheat beers, so any wheat-based beer. So I put in there the Weizenbock.
Someone told me about this.
It got second, so it got silver. First ever time brewing a Weizenbock. It lost out to another Weizenbock, and I'll explain the reason once you start tasting it, because this is slightly stronger than your normal Weizenbock, and 9.6% is really
yeah, I'll get that, Rob.
This beer was going to be about 8%.
As Adam said, a big.
Yeah, so it's going to be 8%, but it just the yeast used German Munich yeast, and it just ate more sugars than it should have done. So it made it a stronger beer. So it's 9.6%. The beer that won it stayed in the 8% bracket. So basically half a point got me second place. But I'm chuffed. It's the first beer I've brewed for a
half a point. Fuck you, that's proper petty shit, that isn't it?
So everything about it they loved.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a dark Weizenbock. So it's brewed with pale malts, Vienna malts, Munich Special B, and it's got some German hops in it, and it's got German yeast. 9.6%. Let's crack it open.
Jeez, 9.6%.
Okay.
I'm getting excited now. This is a dark one.
This is the moment we've been waiting for.
It is bottle conditioned.
Oh,
That is dark. Look at the colour of that.
Look at that pouring.
Now that is looking fantastic.
Let me say it's a wheat beer, so you can pour it with a bit of.
Oh, yeah. That's dark.
Fuck no.
Can anyone smell bananas?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hang on, if I take it that way. Look at the colour of that.
It is banana. Look at that.
That is very dark.
Do you remember Toffos, banana Toffos?
Yeah.
Oh, the Toffos, yeah, because I pulled the fucking tooth out on them once. Yeah. Bastard things.
That's what you was putting up.
Yes. There you are. So this
Banana Toffos.
so wouldn't this be classed as a Weizenbock Dunkel?
Well, yeah, because Weizenbocks can be light or dark.
In
It
effect,
can be either style. So yeah, so it's a dark wheat beer Dunkel, yeah.
That is.
yeah. So in effect, look at that.
That is some colour, that Rob. That is bloody.
I can definitely taste banana in there. Well, smell it.
Yeah, banana Toffos.
It is
Chocolate.
definitely banana.
That's before my time.
So I was picking up was the chocolate.
Yeah, chocolate, banana
Yeah.
Toffo.
Banana.
I thought it was more caramel.
Yeah, caramel.
So,
Yeah, 100% caramel. It's got a nice head.
Right.
I'm itching.
Gary's killed his head.
Nice.
Yeah, I have.
Like
Yeah.
that.
It's a glass then. These glasses are crap.
Go for it.
Right.
I'm going in. I'm waiting no longer.
Holy shit, Rob. That is. Do you know what?
Wow.
You can taste the booze ever so slightly, but there's no alcohol kick or anything
Ah.
whatsoever.
Yeah,
That is right up my street. That is
Right.
amazing.
for a start, the 9.6.
Yeah, that was so well done. It's lovely, it's creamy, it's smooth. I am picking up on the caramel, the chocolate. The taste in this are just absolutely wonderful.
What would pain you to brew a keg of it, Rob? Yeah.
I could see it there.
I bet you can.
Diane, it'd kill me.
This is me.
It'd kill me, Josh. Seriously. And you're just not getting that power, are you? You're getting your bananas there. It's so smooth.
Mm.
The fruit, the caramel, it isn't too sweet either. It's really got that lovely.
Yeah, you're really getting that.
Bananas.
But it's sort of like the back of your palate here as well. Like sort of, it's really sort of.
Yeah. You know it after a few of these, Rob.
Wow.
Yeah.
You definitely have to come with these, yeah.
This one you wouldn't see coming, and then it's going to hit you.
You better
Yeah.
watch out. All the kicking the door now.
If you pick that up and you wouldn't think it was a 9.6, would you? It's so
No.
smooth. It's
Exactly, Gary. You're not getting that, and even the aftertaste. You're getting the banana
yeah.
again.
I'm loving the fruit that is coming through.
It's got that lovely aftertaste, which we've done a few Weizenbocks on the channel, and everything, and I do like a Weizenbock. I steer clear of them because some of them can be that nice, and I get a sore head the next day. But that is a beauty.
That's
Yeah, there's an interesting question. How do you do that?
it smells so nice.
I think, to be honest, it's about, without sounding really geeky, it's about the fermentation temperatures. It's about having what I do. My grain, I crush it just before I brew it. So I get whole grains, crush it just before I brew it, and you get more flavour and a lot fresher out of it, where a lot of others just buy it crushed. So mine, I'd crush it myself. But the actual yeast, it's looking after the yeast and looking after the temperature of the beer. That's what hides the alcohol burn, honestly.
Sorry, Rob, you're getting bombarded.
Not too bad, but too
There's a vibrant banana there. You getting the same, Gary and Josh?
I'm getting like bonfire toffee,
right?
Like a bit of bonfire toffee, maybe like a bit of raisin.
Definitely banana. Like Rob says, banana toffee. I can remember them.
Yeah, banana toffos.
It's got that toffee flavour as well. Yeah.
He said the bottle exploded when he opened it. What's that, Rob? Like too much?
I think that basically these beers that we've got here are bottle conditioned. So what I have to do, so they go through a second fermentation in the bottle, and I do that by adding some boiled water, a little bit of sugar, and you have to get the right amount of sugar at bottling. It sounds like Paul's friend put too much of that in, over fermented, and then it'll just explode. We call them bottle bombs. Yeah. Bottle bombs. So over carbonates and explodes. Where this is, to me, I think it's perfect carbonation for. It's just worked out just right. It's
cracking.
Michelle says it's smooth.
Yeah, it's really smooth.
So I'm getting like a bit like bonfire toffee, maybe a bit like raisin or something. It's very
toffee apple.
Banana. Yeah, it's like, that's a proper. I think it was a. Well, I'll say some few of them. You know, they need 2 or 3. You'd be fucking sideways. Yeah.
If you taste toffee,
there's got
to be caramel in there as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and that brewed. That beer was brewed in my kitchen on my stove in a pan, and that's what I want to teach people. You can do it at home in a pan in your kitchen.
Paul's face. Oh, yeah.
I've got all this brewing stuff up in the loft.
The last homebrew we did, we brewed 40 pints. Now, by the time the brewing had finished, we only had 20 pints.
I kept testing it.
I bought all the brewing kit and had that kit, the Copperfield bitter, the Australian, and it was good, but it was really strong. You bottled it, you had to keep it warm.
Yeah, you did it.
I've done it the wrong time. I've done it in the winter, so
Rob,
it's hard to
Yeah.
keep it warm.
how long did it take you to brew that?
That beer was brewed. It was bottled on the 14th of June. What's the date today? I don't know what date it is.
21st of July.
21st.
I brewed it on the 21st of May. So 2 months, 8 weeks, 8 weeks to drinking it now.
You see, like Paul's face, right? You see, like the light goes behind his eyes. He's thinking,
That's
"I'm
standing
gonna
up.
have to fucking try that." Yeah.
That's standing up to some of your German counterparts, isn't it? Obviously, I haven't got one
That is
to put
absolutely
against
lovely.
it here, but that's the smoothness.
Yeah.
They-
It's
they-
a banana kind of chocolate combination that I'm getting through there that I'm really enjoying.
Yeah.
I love
The
it.
key for me is like Paul and Michelle, and Gary as well, is if you was doing it blindfolded, could you recognise that as a homebrew?
No,
No,
That's the key. That's
No
what I
way.
want.
never.
If someone said you can tell it's homebrew,
never.
I need to do better.
No, they're
No,
The key
you
is-
couldn't.
Yeah, no, never could
definitely
you?
not.
Not in a million years,
Definitely
mate.
not. The flavours are rich, they're full. You're getting such a good taste in your mouth.
Gosh, yeah.
The aftertaste is lingering and pleasant.
It's still nice now.
Um,
You're just
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rob, I feel like you need to brew this again because that is.
if that had a label on it, UK ever. For the
I say
product, you wouldn't know.
you'll
no
be getting
difference.
best
You wouldn't know that.
Paul was saying, Rob, if you brew it, I'll pay for all the ingredients. Just bring me a keg of it. Yeah.
See, I'm not a beer professional like you three, and
Fucking hell, well,
I'm no
No.
professional.
I've got to admit, if I went to the pub and they had that on the tap, I'd try it, and I'd definitely
Yeah.
recommend
I'll
it.
be straight on
How
YouTube.
strong do you think it is?
Camera. That's
I'd probably
lovely.
say maybe like mid 5-6%. Sort of, you wouldn't say. You'd
Never.
never think
The
fucking
alcohol is so
9.6%.
well.
No way.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Rob, be
Well.
proud, mate. That's a cracker. But still not
But it
that.
smells nice. Smells nice.
Yeah, I'm pleased with it. It's the first time I've ever done a Weizenbock. That's my first attempt. So I'm pleased with that.
I'll tell you what it smells like, Rob.
Go on.
Manchester United.
It smells like shit. So
I brewed 6 litres because I do it on the stove, so it's all quite small batches. I think that cost me to brew about £7.50 to brew 6 litres of that beer.
what you should have said, Gary, she smells
That's a keg.
it smells like champions.
Yeah.
It smells like a
We are
Manchester City. It smells like champions. Yeah.
Oh, you were about the cricket again, Simmer.
Shut up, you rat. £7.50 for 10.5 pints.
That is
That's
That's
that is nice, Rob.
You can just see
Yeah.
Paul's face now. He's thinking
That's
like
really
he's
clever, isn't
thinking. He's thinking, hang on, he's like, I might have to get into this homebrew stuff.
I think
Honestly, right, for those in chat, or for those that remain in chat, I would say for those that remain in chat, check out Rob's channel and he's got everything right on how to fucking how to start doing your homebrew, what you need, everything you can ever fucking need. Like there's a step, it's all on there, and he's not a difficult man to find, so you can, and I'm sure that he's more than happy to. Oh, yeah, if you got any questions or whatever, but.
Yeah.
Don't buy these fucking Wilkinson's homebrew kits, man. Don't buy shit. You
Yeah.
can do it.
I drank
So,
it.
the Cooper's ones are good, aren't they, Rob?
Yeah,
They're all right then. They're
Yeah,
a good
to start you off, isn't it?
Yeah, starting point. Yeah, for sure. And anything that starts you. That's the thing. I brewed one kit, and once I brewed that one kit, I was like, I'm off, and I went off and doing my all grain stuff. I just got the bug because I wanted to, a bit like that. I wanted to make my own beer, my own recipes, just like that one. That was my beer.
In Worcester, they had a home brewing place, and he shut down. As I was getting into it, he shut down. So he was doing everything. I bought it all. It's all in the loft, and I've done one lot of Coopers, and I thought I really want to do it again, but it's It gets a bit, do this,
You
I've
won't do
got
what you would have done.
dip this, dip that, keep it warm. And
Yeah.
so I
Oh,
think it's a bit of hassle.
Yeah, Gary, I'm exactly like you. I don't have patience for it. That's why I have so much admiration for people who do have patience to go through the
I've got
process.
the patience, I just don't know if I'm doing it right. That's I don't know if you read up about it. It says, you got to keep it at this, and you got blankets around it in this room and like that, and then you think, I've got it. I've left it at that temperature. I've dipped it. It's when you bottle it, you got to keep it again at that. And you're thinking, well, where can I keep 40 bottles?
I had to put them little drops in.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There you go.
Finish.
That was very much enjoyed and very appreciated.
No problem.
That
I'm glad you enjoyed them.
That was
Definitely.
Well, the worst
Well,
thing I did, I drank at the end of the keg beforehand. And I
Down
remember
it.
that
It was if you go past Tesco,
the end of the
Yeah.
keg before that, and I just overpowered it.
Yeah.
Every way, shape, and form. Like I said, the 9.6 is missing, isn't it? It's gone.
Yeah, it's dangerous. It's a dangerous beer.
Like
banana.
dark beers. I do enjoy
Yeah,
strong
you could sink a few of them, and then you're going to get. It's like you've been hit by a bus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said I can have that on cake. Yeah, it hurt next day.
Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and thank you for entering the competition to win it as well. So, cheers.
Yeah, no, mate. Thank you so much for sending that. That was beautiful, wasn't it?
Well, I have to say thank you to you, Rob, and thank you to Paul for ending, because I never win anything, and he seems to win everything. So if there's a competition going, it's like, enter the competition.
Cracking that is, Rob. Really nice.
Cheers, Gary.
An absolute cracker, wasn't it? Let's move that.
That is so.
I'll tell you what, I feel a bit down.
It's more. It's 9.6%.
9.6. Yeah, you're gonna feel it. Sivo puts a bit of Spandau on with.
Oh no! I'm going to say I know more about Spandau here, but yeah, Rob, that is very nice.
Thank you.
Cheers, Gary.
Another I think it could be a nice Christmas beer as well.
Yeah, it's definitely a winter beer, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's more of a winter beer. People like them, don't they?
Yeah.
I get that with them.
I was thinking that with my dark beers that I enjoyed during winter.
Yeah.
It's actually
100%.
a little lighter. It still works for this time of year because it doesn't have the spices and things that some of the dark beers that I enjoy around Christmas time.
Yeah.
Right. I want you thinking now. Taste this, so what you think. It's like, come on.
Yeah.
This is our kid now. Let me take
Put something good.
What do you think of that? Don't really taste like beer, does it? It's...
God, yeah.
What have I done?
That's like the
Flavors.
If I told you that was you put off my rocker. No.
Yeah, I want that. That's
The flavors from it was just...
Fosters and Carlsberg.
You must get some.
Is that a decent price? It's not bad. $3.75 now. I'll take that down there for a pint.
Because obviously it's not like a lager or something.
It's a good price, that is, Stuart.
Like I said, it's got a coffee taste to it.
Mm.
Which
You should know you paid £6 for a coffee.
Yeah, £6.50.
Yes,
She's
definitely.
laughing now. I said I should have got fucked for that. Then I said I could have got motherfucking pint. Yeah. Well, so we can just chill.
Funny enough, as Michelle was saying, drinking the Hogarten now.
It's really brought out the fruit.
She's chilling.
I
didn't realise we both put that in the same fucking t-shirt. We look like a right bunch of fucking special.
I didn't know. I didn't want to say.
So I had to fucking, when I got home, I changed my t-shirt. I thought, well, look, all right, right fucking pair, what if we want? Yeah.
I thought you was going to write a buzz or something on the.
Evening
It's
shot,
funny because
Colin.
we were laughing. We went out the other week to Tesco's. Listen,
Hello,
people
fellow
are
beer
fucking
drinkers.
staring at my shirt. That's probably because you've got a goat head in the fucking pentagram in your t-shirts and everything like that.
Yeah.
Hi, Kevin. We've just had a Weizenbock that I brewed, Kevin.
Yeah, there's a shout. All right.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah. We went through. I was like,
I've got,
lovely.
there was times that I said to her, you can set out the Weizenbock review. I can do that myself. She's like, no, you won't.
It's
I'm trying to do the
I just can't believe how you got that smell, the banana topo. I can when you said, "Oh, it tastes like," well, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
You can't be
Years old.
you fucking let your body weight your food. Yeah, this is somebody who's fucking. She's tiny. She had a burger with
I
your
love
head in. Then
all things banana. I eat bananas. I love banana, everything.
Yeah.
is that what you like, George Michael?
Not as much. I don't like bananas as much as I like George Michael. Don't be silly.
Well, I mean, I reckon George Michael would give his banana if he asked him if he was still here. I'm sure he's more than happy to show his banana. Yeah.
I was an expand now, Barney.
I like the Duran thing when you go off screen.
Duran.
Well, I'll take it off because Rob goes on about Spandau Ballet and he knows I hate him.
Rob, check your WhatsApp.
They did make true, didn't they? But then, we do like
In
some.
fairness, I mean, that was about it, wasn't it? Let's face it.
20 years ago.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all I know about Spandau Valley, but Gary doesn't like.
Oh, here we go. We're going to have some rubbish now. It's got to the silly hour now.
Similar like to that dodgy Iron Maiden. I mean, who the bloody hell are they?
I'll tell you what, Iron Maiden was so more fucking. I'll tell you what, Paul, but Iron Maiden was so more records than George Michael could fucking wish he could sell.
Listen, they made that. What was it? Run to the Hills.
Run to the Hills, Fear of the Dark, fucking you name it. What do you want? Trooper.
Oh, get over it, Simone. Listen, Iron Maiden didn't end their band at Wembley Stadium because no one would be there. They only beat you and Rob.
Oh, excuse me.
They fucking sold out Wembley about fucking 5 nights in a row. Yeah.
No. That was at Hammersmith Palais, mate.
Iron Maiden.
That's definitely
Yeah.
Thumbs
I
up.
reckon they would start Wembley Arena and Wembley Stadium in the same night, and they'd probably still be fucking people queuing.
Yeah, but no one was there.
I thought, I know it's a strong beer. I'm going to sip it. And you just can't help but
Drink.
That's it. I mean, our kid don't drink beer, right? I mean, that's it. I'll probably get a message off our kid in a bit. She'll be fucking sideways. She didn't drink. She had a good gulp, but she went, that's like coffee and quite nice. When she didn't really drink beer, she's like, that's all right. That's like, it doesn't taste like beer. I was like, fucking tell me about it.
Yeah. I'm pleased with it. I'm pleased with it.
yeah, you should be.
Yeah, definitely. You should be really proud of yourself because
fucking hell, Paul. Have you polished yours off already?
people love him.
What's up, mate?
I said, have you polished yours off already?
Yeah,
See,
it's
I had to
long
get
gone,
quick,
mate.
didn't I? I've got this
Give
one.
me yours first.
I'm not getting quick. I'm not getting none, mate.
Got to go for a whack.
I'm not.
No.
Remember, if I don't drink quick, Simone, I'm not getting any here, mate. It's
You
like
gotta remember that both of those beers are really up my street, and
Yeah.
if I enjoy a beer, it's going to go down my street.
Oh, it's lovely. Isn't it?
It was absolutely lovely. Yeah.
It's like, ooh.
As soon as you were pouring out and it was dark, I'm thinking,
Well, honestly, I was one of them. I didn't realise. Our kids took the driving test now, so I've got to start a personal chauffeur. And I need to go, you take your fucking piss. I said, we've both got the fucking same colour jeans on, same t-shirt and that, so people are going to think we're fucking special here.
I can say a few words, Josh, but I won't.
That's all she'll tell.
Yeah.
Peterborough. Like, Rob, I put my mash tun outside.
Oh wow. Yeah,
But
slightly
in
hotter.
California, it's like about fucking 50 degrees or some shit in it. Maybe not quite that, but like 40 odd degrees.
Yeah, well, if he's
Like, what is
maintaining,
it, like fucking 110 or some shit in
I'm
fucking.
going to say, if he's maintaining mash temp, that's about 67 degrees.
I mean, what's pretend temperatures? Like, so 30 is like 100, is it something? So 40 must be like 110, 120, something. Like that.
Yeah, it's going to be ridiculously hot.
Hey,
Wow.
Siri, what is 40 degrees in Fahrenheit?
No wonder we didn't get bothered about playing music late.
104.
The
Emmanuel.
was screaming, they didn't send her a list. I wonder why.
My granddad, bless him, every time I go around to York, it's warm. I'm like, it's 100 degrees. It's 100 degrees, we'd be fucking dead. He said, what do you mean? I said, 100 degrees, we'd be out summer something. You know what I mean? Don't like that. Hello, Ginge. What's happening, dude?
No, that was a cracker, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's a real Lem.
I had a
That's where
feeling-
Rob's Weizenbock. Yeah. Come here, Lem. That's where Rob's Weizenbock. Yeah, fucking
Well, I had
dead with
to
heart,
say,
anyway.
I had a friend who done Carl, didn't I? Just before we were coming on this live.
And Michelle, your dog likes beer, doesn't it?
Oh, I love my wife's beer, don't I?
Yeah, Michelle and Paul and Michelle, you said that your dogs are keen on a bit of beer, aren't they?
Oh,
God, yeah, they're all beer monsters.
They
Well,
are.
2 of them.
The big ones are beer monsters.
We've never allowed the little ones. Yeah, in a little pug, you know, you can't have a beer, but the two, they scream
bigger
for beer
ones,
sometimes.
Yeah. You can't just sit your beer on a table because they'll have it.
Leave him.
It'll be gone
Oi.
before you know it.
Leave him.
He's not trying to do that to him again, is he?
The little pug
He's
keeps
getting
trying to.
very amorous with
Yeah,
the
the little pug
Rottweiler,
keeps-
and the Rottweiler's not liking it.
Not good. The little pug's a pervo. Wait,
Leave him alone. It's not into you.
he's been mad for hours, you know. Lovely though, Rob, isn't it? That is.
No, it's nice. It's nice. Pleased with that.
Mm.
You should be. You should be really proud. I would be. God, if I would do some of that good, I'd be going like, look at my beer. Look how great that is.
If I produce something like that, I'd tell her it was rubbish and sit there and drink it myself. And you'd be like, he's hammered. Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
You don't get that 9.6
No,
anywhere, do you?
Not at all.
No.
When it
Wait.
came through, Josh didn't say, he said, oh, Rob's sending you a Weizenbock because he knows you like a.
Back in the sec, I am busting for a pee.
And
I
was like,
old age.
9.6, Jesus. I think it's the strongest Weizenbock I've ever had.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
I've never had one. We've had some Paul's, we've had some Ainger. What else?
It did.
Westbinner.
It was the Munich yeast just ripped through the sugars, and the sugars make the alcohol. So it was just a really hungry yeast. So it's a Munich yeast that was just like, it was loving the beer and just took it to a 9.6.
Yeah.
So
this question, Paul, which is your favourite Spurs FA Cup song? Ozzy's going to Wembley. His knees are gone all trembly. Come on, you Spurs. Got to be in it. Spurs are on their way to Wembley. See, I'm not singing Angels.
No, but singing.
People love my singing.
Oh, I've had enough of singing.
How dare you? What a thing to say to someone, eh? I saw on YouTube a few nights ago. No one unsubscribed.
No.
Normally when I do a few Robbie Williams numbers, their subscribers go down in the morning. Like, oh dear, I upset this time.
yeah, let's all have a sing for Simo.
Yeah, last time me and Simo got drunk on the live, my subscribers went down. I thought, oh dear, what did I say?
Yeah, you can imagine. He's a nightmare.
Yeah, seen Chaz and Dave live. Yeah, we saw Chaz and Dave in Margate.
Yeah.
That's right, Rob. That's cracking.
It was, wasn't it?
No
Brilliant.
problem, Gary. Do you want to crack the?
Please don't. We had that last night.
Yeah, exactly.
Please
When
don't
Simo-
sing.
Simo-
Yeah.
Simo's on the shitter talking to me again. He said, I've just watched your review while I had my morning shit. I'm like, thanks for that, Simo.
Videos can be appreciated everywhere.
Yeah. That's it.
Even if it's
I fucking stood there over here picking it. Let's have a sing song. I thought about getting my fucking phone out. I thought, no, please don't do that.
This beer's gone to our head.
That was a nice beer.
That hurts tonight.
Gary.
What I mean, you've got.
I
I
love
would say
it.
you got the voice of an angel.
Very cute bottle as well.
If angels were like banshees or something.
Gary, I'm
I
just
sure
going to
are.
grab
Like,
that.
when you go to Ireland and that, right? You hear these photos about banshees and that, right? I reckon they've got a better voice than you have, Paul. To be fair.
I'll go and grab the hot device.
I was invited to do karaoke tonight. Was I not?
Oh, this one.
Tell him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll go and grab mine.
You were invited to the karaoke club. Why are they fucking tone deaf? Yeah. All right, Nicole.
Please don't sing along those. Evening, Nicole.
Nicole.
Good to see you, mate.
Hiya, Ethan.
I sing angels. I know I sing angels. I know I sing angels. Good. Well, kind of.
Chris, I remember the other week there was Paul messaged me said, "We'll just have one beer." So I jumped on a call with him for what was going to be one beer. And about fucking 4 hours later, about 2 o'clock in the morning, I fucking stumbled off to bed. And he went,
It was all your fault.
It was fucking him and SJ fucking rapping Kanye West. And I thought, what? I thought, is this a fucking some warped reality that I've fucking come into here or what?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh, man, fucking, what you got? He started an SJ, so I thought, fucking, I thought, am I losing plot here or what? I thought it's like listening to fucking Big Tech Kanye West or something.
No, I kept telling him to slow down.
It's far from good. Yeah.
Chris, I do not believe it. I thought it was my friend.
That hurts, that. Fucking hell, that's dangerous. That is going down like
That hurts. Rather Sing Angels with Dirty Faces by Sham 69.
Fair play.
Paul Stormclouds of Gavin.
Greenwood, yeah.
Harry Kane.
Paul,
Harry
when the
Kane.
Bundesliga were playing Nick.
Sorry, it's football chat, but couldn't resist. Harry Kane's a tricky one, mate.
He'll win the
Me personally,
Bundesliga.
on a
were playing
personal level,
Nick.
I'd let him go. I love him. I'll always love him. As long as he don't sign for the Rent Boys.
It's been a good servant.
Do you know what? I mean,
South London, right?
we'll literally be like, before all I'll say is, if I was Spurs, get ready. Tell them to fucking buy me, get 100 million for him or something. Get ready. Think of the money you can build there. Get a rebuild in. Nobody's irreplaceable. End of story.
What? Even the dog takes company. My dog loves my singing. How dare you, Chris? He loves me singing, doesn't he?
No,
He actually goes, ooh.
even the dogs take over when you're singing.
Just dropping Tia off, then home to pour a large gin. Okay.
Why the hell not, Nicole? Got to be done, ain't it?
This Friday night.
God, that's going down like water, that.
That's a cracker, Josh, isn't it? That's an absolute cracker of a drink he's done there.
Mm.
I know what I'd have done if I had 6 litres of that. I wouldn't be sending them to everyone. I'd be like, I'm having this one.
Paul, what you need to do is when Rob comes back, you need to get in touch with him and just. I reckon if you asked him nicely, he'd probably do it again and sort of hook you up with a few bottles, no doubt. Or you could just give him the money. You give him like 20 quid, 30 quid or something. Give him 20 quid and he'll probably do your keg of it and send it across.
You're not going to see it coming.
You'd be in beats, wouldn't you? If Paul, that's how you know. If Rob did a keg for you of that stuff, of like 10.5 pints or more, whatever he's, I think about 8 pints he does, you'd be fucking sideways, wouldn't you?
Messy, mate, messy. Oh, I'll tell you what, I could do a few Angels numbers.
I was going to say about 3.
I'd rather he didn't, if that's all right.
I already had 2. James was driving. We'll need to catch up when we get back home.
That was absolutely sensational.
That was a cracker, mate, wasn't it?
It really was something
incredible.
special.
You imagine,
definitely.
as we were talking about earlier, you imagine if you had a label on it of some company and you didn't know any different, you'd never know that's homebrew, would you?
No,
not in a million years.
I'll tell you what, you'd be fucking sideways.
You feel that, mate. But it's not there.
Yeah.
Mm.
When you're drinking it, it doesn't feel like you're drinking big quality beer, does it?
No, you don't know that you're drinking 9.6, do you? No way.
Rob, I was saying I think I'd managed about 3 of those before I was flat on my back.
Free pints or free glasses?
Yeah. 3 pints at least, mate. Oktoberfest one night, let's be honest here.
Yeah, I gave it a good go.
I went to do a YouTube video the next day. This was a couple of years ago, and I couldn't even get a full pint. I was like, oh, I weren't feeling good. I left her in the bar. She said, "Don't worry, I'll only have a couple."
I'm just pleased that you enjoyed it. That's the main thing. That's all it's about. Enjoying it. Enjoying it with good friends. Enjoy beer with good friends. That's what it's about. That's all it's about.
No, obviously, mate. Obviously, if there was something you could say bad, you're going to say it in a nice way. But what can you say bad about that? There's nothing.
Nothing at all.
That's a crap, isn't it?
Absolutely.
There was a banana aftertaste.
Yeah.
I'm sat there and I'm thinking,
I really loved the aftertaste. That really lovely white banana.
I was just,
if you could,
it was like a chocolate coated banana toffee. It was so bizarre, but it's a nice beer. It's a nice beer.
If you had one style of beer for the rest of your life, what would you choose? Personally, I think I'd have to say Pilsner.
Oh no, that's really difficult for me.
For me, it's wheat beer all day long.
Yeah, I would say Pilsner, but Pilsner can be a bit, probably pale or something because you can get some different sort of variations. Pilsners are great, but they're all similar-ish. Whereas if you get sort of pale or something that can be.
Oh no!
I'll tell you what, Rob, that was fucking divine.
Cheers, Simone.
It was definitely.
I think you won us over, Rob.
That's it. That was fucking. I mean, there was like everything. There was like banana, the chocolate raised, like bonfire toffee. There was just 9.6%. You have no fucking idea. Absolutely no idea.
Well, obviously, when Rob was off the camera, we were talking about.
Like, say he said he was maybe 5.5, 6. You go, yeah, all right, sort of because of the body on it. But a lot of these stronger beers have got that. Sort of that you drink it, but that has got
imagine
no such.
Imagine you drink a special brew.
Oh,
you drink a special brew,
like
you swallow it, and you're like, ah.
This is what I wanted to do. Your drinks are
good stuff.
really refreshing. There is nothing unpleasant left
Some
afterwards.
back.
The taste in your mouth is really, really, you're left with such a good aftertaste.
It was. I think both Gary and Simo got the same as us, wasn't it? You were getting that banana aftertaste, which it wasn't like really ripe banana. It was just like a nice banana.
And what I really love is when you're getting sweet notes from your beers, you're not getting anything that's kind of artificial. Everything tastes really natural.
Yeah.
Because
it was definitely not the banana toffee. There wasn't enough. You needed more. You kept eating them.
Yeah. And he's going to give my dog his tablet. He's on his antibiotics, so I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah, for a 9.6% beer, like Paul was saying, you drink, you think of strong brew, and you think a special brew, so you think of syrup. Well, that was 9.6, and it wasn't syrupy. It was nice, easy drinking. Yes. You could easily go back and get another pint.
That's where the problem is with that beer, and there is a downside. That it's smallish, as Michelle said. It's so drinkable. If that was us here, say we had the 6 litres that you did there, we'd probably do that in the night, and in the morning be like,
that wouldn't
because you want more, and it's a real good thing with a beer. Or you totally, you get what I mean, Gary, because you want more, don't you? You're enjoying it. You're like,
I have to get this in because. For me, Rob, what you're doing is really important to me because I don't drink wine, I don't drink spirits. For me, wide range of beers and being able to have the different flavours and different styles of beers is really important to me.
Yeah.
Beer is what I enjoy drinking. So to be able to come across really good beers is just, it's amazing. And I love the range that we're getting now. In fact, there are so many good brewers out there. There is such a different array of beers. And I'm a mood drinker. Some days I'll fancy IPA. Other days I'll be drinking a Dunkel or something,
or a Pilsner.
Or a Pilsner. For me, having that wide range of different really good beers is just phenomenal.
Yeah, I'm more. I mean, obviously, my chosen beer would be wheat beer, as everyone knows all the time.
Yeah, I don't have a particular
but
favourite.
I do go more. I do go more on a lot of other things, which is good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your
palate
makes it more
is
interesting.
really expanded. You
Yeah.
try a lot more.
I'm with Michelle there, because the reason I do small batch beer is so I can have variety. If I did bigger batches, I'd only have that one beer for 6 weeks. But I do small batches, so I can brew pilsners, I can brew IPAs, I can brew pales, styles, I can do the wheat beers. So over the year,
you do have that variety.
So much variety. Yeah. And people ask me, say, why have you not got a perfect draft? I don't need one, because I brew 6 litres of beer, which I love.
I know that too well, Josh.
Totally, Rob. I'm really with you on that. But that's why with the machines, I'm not that keen on the blade, because 14 pints of one particular beer doesn't always do it for me. I like to have variety.
Yeah,
no, I get that as well.
Variety is the spice of life.
Somebody's just picking up a Iron. Now you think of Iron's Weizenbock, you think of Rob's beer. That was the one.
Yep.
Yeah,
definitely.
But Simo,
Big labels.
Iron are so underestimated.
Do you know what's the main thing is, right? YouTube brought this new stupid fucking feature in where there's a love heart at the bottom of the screen. So you can't actually click on the fucking thing you want.
No, I'm showing Simo this. Look. So I've got a JW Leeds dark mild that I've brewed. That's a dark mild, 3.5. That's my very own Dragon Juice IPA recipe. I'm going to give these away.
Now that sounds good.
So I'm going to give them away.
Give them away this way.
This is a giveaway.
The Spandau Valley way. Come on.
We'll give it. I reckon we'll say give it till 10 o'clock. Tell everybody, right? Get everybody fucking shout out to all your friends. Tell your grandma.
We get more people in. We're going to do a giveaway. 2 beers. It's going to go to somebody.
17 now, right? If we get to 20 people or ish thereabouts in the next sort of half an hour, give it to 10 o'clock.
Which one do you want me to sing?
So there you go. And you guys can be in it as well. It's me giving it away, so you guys are in it.
Definitely in
You think
I
think that's fair enough. I think if we get to 20, if we're within the sort of the same bracket, if we're within sort of 18 to 20 within the next 20 minutes, we'll. I've got the Nightbot thing set up as well, so you can do it via there if need be, and do all the active people.
We'll do the giveaway at 10:15, Simo, yeah?
Fucking, I'll be sideways about them. Yeah.
Let's go down a bit quicker.
I'll tell you what, Sander, if you're still in chat, that has had its fucking wear and tear, my friend. That has been fucking.
This is another one I brewed. Gary won this one. This is a hoppy wheat beer.
Rob, what have you and Gary got? If I stick you on the do for merger, then because you and Gary.
Oh, we got the best.
What's it that you and Gary have got?
Oh, the beer.
Yeah,
no, so
what do you think you're Bellend?
Hey, I've just had a full bottle of 9.6. So we
got the best because it says Gary on the bottom of it.
So Gary won this beer in Simo's birthday bash. I did a giveaway and Gary won this beer. So me and Gary are gonna have a hoppy wheat beer.
And it tacked. It didn't have wrapping around it. It was in a Pringles tube.
So this is a wheat beer that's hopped with
It must be
citra
a lot,
hops.
Yeah.
So it's got citra hops. It should be fruity, should be hazy. It should just be a summer drink in a bottle. So there you go, Gary. Hope you enjoy it, mate.
Go on, Gary, get her open.
I thought we all had this.
No, just me and you.
Oh my god.
Go on, Gary, you're the man now, mate. This sounds interesting, though.
I can definitely smell fruit.
Oh. There you go. See the carbonation rushing through it because it's wheat beer.
Yeah.
If you can see that.
Paul, he's like a fucking jealous ex now. He's like, where's my fucking hoppy wife?
There you go.
Oh yeah, mine looks the same as yours, Rob.
Yeah. Wow. The aroma is unbelievable.
Okay, I don't know who that is, but I didn't fucking shoot myself, man. Yeah.
So, Gary, this has got the same yeast that was used in the Weizenbock. So this has got a Munich yeast as well. So if you get any clove or banana, it's right. It should be right.
I get a lot of fruit.
You should get a lot of citrus fruit.
No, they're saying, Paul, just get on the
Oh,
cracks.
that's what he said.
It smells.
Would love to see bottles of Rob's Rocket Bill.
Yeah, definitely.
I think
It smells of something which I ain't going to say. I know what it smells of.
Go on, man. Tell you what, let's smell that way.
It smells of.
Yeah.
This is what's it or. It smells of Elvis juice.
Elvis juice.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
It's
I know
got
what
that.
you mean. That's the hops and it's citra.
Yeah.
Grapefruit. Tropical.
Yeah.
It's a pineapple in it.
Yeah, pineapple aroma. Lots of tropical fruit aromas.
Yeah.
In a wheat beer, which is really, this is 5.9%. This is also really easy to drink.
Mango?
You're getting all the right notes, Gary.
When you were saying about the hops you were using, that's what it's sprung to mind to me.
Very.
Would be a real a citrus kind of blender.
Yeah, so the citra hop brings like grapefruit, mango, pineapple, papaya, passion fruit. It's like a tropical fruit bowl with a hop, and it's all natural flavors. There's no fruit or anything in there. It's all come from the hops. And that yeast as well. That Munich yeast will bring it out as well. So you might get a touch of clove, you might get a touch of banana, but you can tell it's a wheat beer by the look. I don't know if you can tell.
What's happening, Brad?
Yeah. Look at that.
I don't know. It's really hard to tell, isn't it? Because it's so bright. But it's quite heavily carbonated for a wheat beer.
Do you know
It's
what
very
the best?
fresh.
I think the best hot test I had last year was one of the Inger ones. So they did a fest beer. That was the Inger Fest Marzen was well up there last year. That was
It's very fresh. Like you could go into a beer garden and order that, and thinking it's a hot day, you could just down that straight away.
Yeah, it is. It's the total opposite to the Weizenbock.
Take care, Chris. Good
to see you, Chris.
Yeah,
Till next time, mate.
If you win the giveaway, Chris, I'll get Paul to contact you. Because it's just everyone that's been active.
There's loads of fruit in it. Loads. And it's. I don't know if it's a good or a bad. It smells like bloody
Jenna, good to see you, mate.
Oh, yeah,
Yes, it's a good thing. It's the hops. That's a good thing. It's not a bad thing, Gary. It's a good thing. It
Brad,
smells like
Mr. Brad up there.
Hello there, big Sammy
It's
dog.
very what's the word? Refreshing.
Yeah. It feels like a palate cleanser to the Weizenbock.
Yeah.
It's going to take. It's a tough one. I'd have probably gone that lighter one than the stronger one.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's just my opinion, isn't it? What I've done.
Yeah. Normally, you would definitely drink the lighter one and end with the stronger one.
Yeah.
100%.
Just make sure I win, big lad. Chris, you can't win. I'm winning.
You win most things.
I tell you what, that would be very nice for a hot curry.
Yeah.
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 It takes the.
It cleanses the palate.
Yeah. Wow.
Keep calling big lad and you'll be fucking underground. I'm joking.
You've put me in a rock position now. I don't know which one of those two I like best.
Okay, guys. Adam's posed a really good question here. He says, do bad breweries not use Oktoberfest as a chance to rebrand the normal everyday beers out to be slightly negative? Now, what Oktoberfest is certain, there's only certain breweries that can actually do this in Germany.
6.
Well, on the
It's
6th, they can call it a
showcase.
yeah, can't they?
It's a showcase of the best beers. But I think in England, what you're probably referring to is when the supermarkets jump on the whole thing of it and just kind of go, yeah, it's Oktoberfest, and pump out a load of rubbish beer and crap.
They can call it an Oktoberfest beer, and the rest have to call it like a fest beer or a fest small. They have to sort of.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head there, Samo. In Germany,
I'll tell you what, I would not. If I went to Oktoberfest, you'd never fucking see me again. I'd be dead in the fucking ditch. By the end of the week, I'd just be fucking like my body just give up. I'd be like, you drink that much fucking beer that like you just can't fucking move anymore. Like,
yeah, I agree.
I tell you what, this is, Rob. It's an afternoon beer.
A lawnmower beer.
No, it's like.
It's a beer.
You want a beer, and it ain't gonna blow your head off, and it's not giving you that aftertaste that you've had a beer. If you know what I mean,
Yeah, it's
like, I'll sit in the garden, I'll have a drink in the afternoon. It's very light and
yeah, it is. It's another nice beer.
It's kind of beer where Gary sets his fucking robot.
It's that kind of taste that leaves the nice being tasted in your mouth.
Yeah,
Michelle's falling on for a shit.
You've had a beer, but you haven't. If you know what I mean, it's.
So it says
6%. No, 5.9.
For more than 2 minutes, right? And Paul's like, "I've gone for a shit." He's falling down. Fucking hell, Paul, give me a minute. I've got to get up fucking stairs first. After a few beers, you've got to like maneuver the fucking stairs and be like, "Hang on." Then you've got to go back down. That's the tricky part. Getting up past the man, but getting back down, you've got a few beers. You go, "Hang on, let's just slow this down here."
What I do with what Adam's put there, though, it is true that I think the hype of Oktoberfest, breweries rebrand their beers and say this is our fest beer, but it's their actual beer that they couldn't sell in May or June, and they just put a label on it.
They're kind of taking on the hype of that particular time of year, and just blowing out what they can. The real Oktoberfest beer
showed you in the little calendar at Christmas.
Oh yeah,
the little calendar at Christmas. It was all the beer. Well, most of them was beers, which they thought was
in their faces
in the World Cup, and they didn't, and so they put them in the Advent calendar.
Yeah, like a Bramhall fest beer.
Yeah. It's true. They do it. They definitely do it.
I know that doesn't Kevin do not Oktoberfest beer or something?
They probably make more money.
Yeah.
I'm sure that Kevin does quite a lot of sort of different. He does. Yeah,
me and Kevin are going to be. Yeah, me and Kevin are going to be live on I think it's the 16th of September, and we're going to have the Sharktoberfest. Yeah, he's put it there. So, correct me if I'm wrong, Shark, if you're watching. I think it's the 16th of September. Tune in and watch us have our Sharktoberfest.
I remember that he mentioned
That's
it a few
tuning in in Turkey.
I know he mentioned it a few times. I'm sure that he does a fucking Sharktoberfest.
You should join us, Simo, because all you need to do is have the criteria is if you can get a beer from one of the 6 breweries and just join in and have a laugh. Really, Shark will have his Sharktoberfest beer. I'm not going to get a chance to brew my beer, but I'll have some home brews. But yeah, we did it last year.
On the PT from the Oktoberfest range, the Lowenbrau and the Spaten are very, very good. Or Spartan, I don't know how one pronounces it. But those
Spaten.
two each year are consistently good offerings, I think, for that time of year. When you're in England, anyway.
I think Paul's falling down. I think he's got fucking stuck.
I don't know. It could be that something going on with the dogs, or one of the kids probably Sean has.
I think I've just heard Paul knocking on my door.
See,
Paul's just knocked on my door. He wants another Weizenbock.
You see, where's the fucking
I reckon he's got it booked in the Veroldi.
You're going to see him a beer next to me in a minute.
Is that 8 p.m. our time or 8 p.m. your time?
Adam, I must admit, you're quite right. I've had some that have been really good, outstanding, but then I've also had other kind of calendar beer packs that have been absolutely blooming rubbish. So sometimes it's a little bit hit and miss. I think if you find them and they've got on sale or something, it's probably because they're not very good. Beer packs, like calendars and things.
Oh, God,
some of them rubbish, aren't they?
They're not. Some of them we had. We'll just put everything away.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah. No, I didn't have this shit. So I didn't put it.
I was like, Paul, I thought
I
you were going to knock on my door for another Weizenbock.
For a book. No, I had to put the food away. I was cooking. I got one of them ninja barbecue things today.
Oh, the wood fire.
Loads of food. We didn't eat it all, and it's all in the microwave in the oven. So I had to, of course, the dogs are going mad, and it's like, oh, I've got to put all this away. And the dogs are getting very excited, so I had to give the dogs a treat and keep everyone happy.
Yeah. So you enjoying that, Gary?
Very. Very. It's very good.
I think Simo's got the shits.
Yes, Simo's off.
Yeah, Simo's off. He
Yeah,
does it a lot.
He says,
he supports Man City.
I'm sure he said something like, I'm going for a piss. You have a sing-along.
Oh.
Yeah, he said, shit on the city tonight.
Oh, yeah, he's striking back. No, look, how can he be on his phone? If he's standing up pissing, you're not on your phone. Simo's sat down.
That's true. I never thought about that.
Because I can't go and have a piss and say, listen, Rob, I'm just having a piss here.
Hope he ain't sitting because he'll fall asleep.
Actually, do you know, once on a live stream, I went for
It's not big, you just fucking flop it out and it just does its own business. But,
Zip lob.
Paul, I've got a question for you, Paul. I've got a question for you, mate. Paul, I've got a question for you, right?
I'll just lean over.
Well, there's only 3 of us here, right? Whose football teams have ever won a treble. When you just win a trophy, mate. See, what we want in this season is have you ever won a treble before? But for Tottenham, have you ever won a trophy before? Yeah. Yeah.
Someone should be a freshman man, shouldn't he?
See, Brad, right? Brad's a lad. Brad's a Villa fan. Brad's a fucking diehard Villa fan. There's something about Villa that I've got a bit of a thing for. Like, they're one of these teams where they'll always turn up. It don't matter if you're like Juventus or fucking, I don't know, fucking July FC or some shit that lives in the States. They'll always turn up and try and give you games if they can. I mean, that last season, not only shown the one before that fucking final game when they turned up at our place and started beating us, I really in tears. Thought you fucking take it piss. I thought that fucking couldn't get around at all. I thought of all fucking people, the fucking denial.
I didn't mean to do that. I was just pouring a beer down there.
So, yeah, he was for it. Accidentally showed Michelle's tits. Yeah, it so happened. Yeah.
I apologise.
Keep yourself covered up. You disgusting.
We carry on. The views. We're just getting fucking 3 or 4 more views.
We're trying to sit here having a quiet drink, a couple of lads here, and you're sitting around flashing yourself like some pervert. My God. I apologise, everyone.
Tell you, it creeps up on you.
Yeah, it's the Weizenbock.
To be fair, Rob, right? It don't take much for Paul. Fucking give a few beers and he's anybody's. He's like, once you had a few, that's it. It's just fucking. It's picked up from there. You don't know what to expect. Once Paul's had 3 or 4 beers, you're into uncharted territory. Then you don't know what the fuck you're gonna get.
And you know the one,
please.
Not
fucking. Your missus, Gary.
There's something there.
I've been in the top chair.
Did your missus Gary and say you are gold?
No, she said you're talking shit.
She turned up and she said the reflex.
Yeah, she said that.
Yeah, but Brad, I mean, Villa always have a goal, don't they? One of them teams where they'll always have a goal, whereas you get teams like fucking Tottenham, it turns up with 3 games a season, 2 games a season, Man City, then they just lie down for the rest of the season.
United love that. United love that.
Yeah, they loved it. The Etihad last season, didn't they? They had a fucking great time. It was. And then you had to cheat at home to fucking beat us, didn't you?
You didn't cheat.
The mighty THFC. I prefer Man United to Man City. Bollocks to suck.
So do
I'm with you, mate. Give it another half an hour. He starts silencing me. I'm talking and he silences me. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, I think that was me.
Well, yeah,
to be fair, Paul, right, though, when you proper piss, right, it's impossible to get a fucking word in sometimes because you're like a tiger going down. You'll start talking, and that's it for the next 45 minutes. It's like, fucking, it's like, at some point, it's like to get a word in there.
That's like a knife. That knife is twisted, that isn't it?
You got every time. Who says we should that hurts?
I'm a very quiet lad, aren't I?
What's happening, Jack?
Evening, Russell. Good to see you, fella.
I am.
That Diaby's about fucking 50
Do excuse him, everyone. He's drunk already.
Well, that Diaby, we're not cheap. We're about 50 million or something, which is quite.
Long.
And then I had to laugh at.
Right.
At Burnley, we broke our record signing for 19 million. I thought, fuck you, what?
Hang on. She wouldn't kiss me on camera.
Oh, that's nice, Gary. Well, just
yeah.
You're not keeping on them either, are you?
I remember that.
Wait, Pedro.
To be fair, Gary, you can't blame me. It's a scary sight, mate. When you're on camera, it's scary enough. So,
It's just what shit
Well,
you're going to get.
These women, mate, they're all right. And then in the morning, they're fucking scary. It's like, Jesus.
That's a bit of me.
Not you. I mean, other women.
I do know about women. You're digging a hole now, mate.
No, I mean back in the day.
I'll tell you what, mate. That's a fucking half of Liverpool squad's going to Saudi, aren't they, this season? Not Liverpool like are going, actually, you know what? I can get more in fucking Saudi, I'm off. That's scary, that though, honestly. Like, in all seriousness, right? We'll move on for this very shortly, but for those that are into football, the whole Saudi thing is a scary prospect because they are willing to pay unlimited fucking money for if they want. Like, we want you. Name your price. Like,
Who's the football whipping boys? I missed something, can I?
Villa.
Oh, Villa. Do you know what? I remember in the 80s.
I don't know. I think the whipping boys are probably Southampton. They were the whipping boys. They got a bit of fucking bar.
They were, yeah. I remember when Villa. Remember Villa won the Champions League. Well,
the European Cup, wasn't
the European Cup. It took you a lot of money, Josh, to win the European Cup, and a lot of irregularities.
You still got one, but you still got one more, have you? So I mean, I probably
but we didn't buy success because our chairman's too tight.
Fuck off! You didn't buy success. You got that little fucking goblin fucking levy with about 300 billion behind him. He's fucking
He don't spend it in the right place, though, does he?
Yeah,
well, he could have done, but he bought you a new stadium instead. I'd rather play at Shite Tart Lane. He had fucking fucking play that new place.
I can tell he's on the beer.
Yeah.
Hey, you know this
Shite Tart Lane.
Right, this Shite Tart Lane. You don't do very well there, Josh, do you? Because statistics prove.
I mean, let's face it, right? It's a stumbling block. We still
what
won.
What it is, because they used to play it in front of 5 fans, City, didn't they? Because they've only got
This is the same football, right? You bored me now. But for the next 5 seasons,
and Man United get a result, don't they? Let's be honest. The red half of Manchester, they come and they batter us most years, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But you lot come and you lose your bottle because you're playing against a real stadium.
Would you rather get battered by Man United and win fuck all? Right? Look, Man United might beat you, but they win fuck all. We come, we lose, and then we galvanise and we go on and win every fucking trophy that's available, bar the shitty cup. But you know, I mean,
United DK, yeah, don't. If Harry Kane goes,
big he is, big he is. It was avoiding us, and then Pep went.
Rob, are you on silent? There's it fucking. Yeah.
I'm putting a comment in chat.
There must be something right. Anyway, fucking you're a cunt, Rob. You're a twat. Anyway.
Now I'm watching this shirt. I might have to go and change it.
Right, so out of all the fucking teams in all the world, there's only 2 who have won the treble, and North and Manchester. So that must say something, surely. That must mean that Manchester is where the fucking real football's at. Although this season we could be up shit creek without a paddle because we're going to lose about fucking 6 players.
With money, you can buy anything, mate.
You've got such a way with words. Yeah. We'll give it 5 minutes. 17 in, we'll give it 5. Let me get a beer and then we'll sort smart because it's only going to sit up me because I think that Weizenbock's kicking in.
I'm going to ask Jolly to go and get me a bottle because I can't be asked moving.
Jolly.
Tell her, Rob, tell her.
What's happening, Jack?
I don't know. Hope you're good. Hope you're
Just rinse this one out. But
Hope you're good.
You know
Got to take it easy tonight. I've got a party tomorrow and it starts at 4 p.m. What party starts at 4 p.m. on a Saturday?
A good one.
Yeah. I'll be done in by about 9.
I must admit though, last weekend on the American team, I went to 5 months. No way. Also, fucking 5 in the morning. Jesus Christ. That fucking Sunday, mate, I was done for.
Oh yeah, we was up till daylight, weren't we? One night.
That's 5 o'clock, mate. We fucking. I think it was.
Yes,
Oh,
come on, we've got in still. Come on.
It's one of them. Sometimes it's got to be done, but
Lucky Simo didn't fall asleep on you. That's his normal trick.
Paul was hilarious though. You messaged me saying, he goes to bed yet, so I was like, not yet, mate, it's only fucking 4:30. He's like, I just got out of bed. I was like, oh, half an hour.
Yeah.
I didn't even have a beer because I said, I'm not letting Simo down tonight. He'll get very cross with me if I come on drunk at 8 o'clock.
But about 4 o'clock, I was like, oh, let's do a beer. And he's like,
And when he said to me, though,
bang
I
on
was
tonight.
tweeting, messaging me saying, don't be having too much to drink, so what's wrong? You got a street. Yeah,
You're the host, Simo.
But then Rob, our kid said to me, no, she said, you can't go on piss, said, because you went on with Paul. And Rob said, if you're pissed, what's wrong with him? He said, fuck, you got to stream me out to figure it out. She's like, you can't do that to him. I was like, well, I could do, but it'd be a constant trick. They said, oh, shit face, leave Rob to deal with it. But no, she said, I had 1 pint and no more. A pint of 4 quid. Then I thought,
It's
the
a
coffee.
shitty city, isn't it? It's doing it for Simo, isn't it? Shitty city in the 5 fans. You've got Simo and his 4 troops.
I'll tell you what, I also saw, by the way, I also saw, out of all the beers sold at all the football stadiums, Asahi is sold at Man City and it sold more than any other stadium.
Asahi, yeah.
Oh, that's that dry
It's
beer.
good beer, like, it's 5% as well, which is not bad. So you can have a few of them and you get a bit of a fucking...
You had the English
Yeah.
bottle.
I remember me and my old man, we go to the cup. We go to a few games a season, we go to the cup games, and we went, but he was driving, so I had a few, and I thought, it's not the same, really. You're having a fucking beer on your own. It's not the same, is it? Like,
We've drunk Asahi over in Asia, and it's a lot better than what it is here.
Yeah,
Is it still the
flows down?
Yeah.
Is it still the same ABV over there? Is it still 5? I think, isn't it? 5% ABV.
I think it is, but I think
right
the
up
whole
with
brewing process, they just
Bit
do it
different.
better over there.
Yeah.
right, so we've got 16
Yeah.
chat. We've done 12. Let's have a look at night bots. That can't be right. Night bots.
Rob's got another
Oh,
one
that's
there.
looking good. What have you got there, Rob? Can't hear him.
I can't hear you. It's Simo silenced you. Simo.
Yeah, he's probably silenced me. Is he unsilenced me now?
I don't know
no.
anything.
You're back.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is the New England IPA, 6%.
Oh,
This is the Dragon Juice I'm going to be giving away.
that's the one that really intrigued me. That looks really good.
So it's got
Right.
3 different
What I'll
hops.
tell you is now, we've got 17 people in chat, right? Rob is going to give away a beer. If you type in the word, well, just beer into chat, right? So you type in the word beer. No, just fucking beer. And you'll be added into the giveaway for a chance to win a beverage.
Well, look, whoever wins it tonight is going to get a Dragon Juice, which I'm drinking now, 6% IPA, and a JW Lee's 1950s recipe, dark mild, coming in at 3.5%, but full of flavour. Two beers for nothing. I'll send them out free of charge.
So we've got, obviously I can have people, so I can have like.
And this beer, 6%.
Can you
is
tell me a little
absolutely
bit more about the dragon juice?
Rob,
What hops
if
did you use in the dragon juice?
the hops in this one. Amarillo, Simcoe,
Yeah.
Amarillo, Simcoe, and sorry, just bear with me. Get my geek book.
Gandalf.
Where's Simo?
Amarillo,
Simo's the
Citra,
host.
and hops. So it's going to bring lots of tropical fruit again. Lots of
Yeah, that
citrus and
sounds
tropical fruit.
amazing.
And that's the beer.
Simo's the host. Don't let him in.
Comes in at 6%. And
Type
it's
the word beer
absolutely-
into chat.
Oh,
Again,
no, I'm
so there's
good. Yeah,
19 people. There's 19 people in chat, right? If you want to chance someone in the beer, type the word beer into chat. It's just, at the minute we've got 11 people out of.
If I win, can I have the Pringles still on the tube, please?
No.
yeah. Can you leave the Pringles on next one? Yeah.
I'll tell you what. If Gary or Paul wins, I'll just send them a box of Pringles then.
You better not.
I just rate my beer, guys. I better remove him out. This fucking can't be having him, can we?
And over on my channel, at some point soon, I'm going to be giving away this beer. Is it a Innocent Gun whiskey cask beer?
Rob, did you have to pick that from Boots?
Oh, there you go. People.
No, not from Booze.
Boots,
I'll
you've got married, wasn't
I'll
it?
give that away soon on my channel. This is a, what is it? What percentage is this? I don't know. Need to put my glasses on.
Oh, you got the 17 in chat. There's 11 entered. I've got Adam, Bontes, Brad, Gary, Jag, Jenna, Paul, other Paul, fucking three Paul, Shark and Stuart. No.
So that's a 7.4%. That's going to be given away on my channel very soon. But tonight it's the homebrews.
Who's hiding in the background?
But the homebrews are not like homebrews.
There's 5 of you that haven't entered yet. I don't know if myself counts as one, but can I enter myself? Have a look if it'll let me enter myself.
You can, Simo, you've got to win. Simo, just leave it open for the next 15, 20 minutes, mate.
Yeah. Let's type in, see if it works if I type beer in. People say, fuck off, you cheeky bastard. Yeah.
If anybody leaves, then it's tough. If you're not in it to claim, tough.
You're not having 2 entries.
Simo
should be banned. She went it twice.
You know he's going to win, didn't you, Simo? And then we'll be like,
If it fucking Poland's again, then if it Poland's again, I'll just call it we'll read your look at his face. He's like, what? We've got 12 people entered, and there are. Let's have a look. We've got 18.
Well, I need to put a caveat on this, don't I? Because it's going to be UK only.
Yeah, UK only.
Obviously, Isle of Man, Isle of Wight is okay.
If it arrives damaged, then
if it arrives damaged, that's not my fault. It'll leave.
It's not in a Pringles tube.
Yeah,
you can only do your bit, Rob. You know.
Yeah, exactly. I'll send it. If it's damaged, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I don't have to. I can do it on my other account. I can go.
It's tough. You ain't paid for it, so shut the fuck up. Is what Rob means.
Yeah, it's a free. It's free.
Move on. Right, look, Simo again. He's everywhere.
How many accounts has Simo got?
So, it's the G. Come on, Rob. He's got to be banned.
Oh, yeah, you fucking bastard.
Simo.
I think it's been a bit weird. It's not.
Paul, if you win it, mate, we'll get in touch.
Hang on. Rob enters his own.
Simo's banned for cheating. Hey, do you know what it is? It's like his fucking football club.
Yeah.
Oh, got him now.
Sorry, all I can hear is blah, 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 blah. We've got no trophy.
Don't worry, Simo. You come to shite up, mate, you might win.
Question, right. So it's showing 13, but I can see there's more entered. You have to be subscribed for it to actually work.
I reckon we turn you over this year at your ground and our ground.
Oh,
Yeah, you have some good results, didn't you, against Man City? You absolutely
Turn them over. They'll probably stuff us this year, now, won't they?
Yeah, I was going to say, don't speak too soon.
I hope not.
Nah, they can stuff themselves, mate. I mean, that's being honest. That blonde-headed prick. What's his name? That funny-looking fella. He's no Harry Kane, is he?
Do that blonde-headed prick. Some of these people aren't even showing up, which is a bit weird, and I don't know why.
They're signed up to your OnlyFans, Simmer.
Right. I've got two guys here, right? So I'm just sure you guys know I'm not taking this much. Right? So you've got in the chat there, you've got whatever the name is, and it's not showing up on that video. Now it's second. It must have taken a while to catch up. So Nicole will probably pop up very shortly. Nicole's in. Yeah, it must take a little while. It must pop a bit of a fucking.
Tell you what, if Nicole wins it, she's going to see a massive improvement from the Fab Porter that I sent her.
So we've got 17 now. So we'll leave it a little bit longer. We'll give it till 20 past. But take the word beer in. Just warm to life.
Leave it till half past, mate. Leave it till half past. Don't worry about it.
Half past. Half past. You can tell that's the northern one. Half past.
Yeah, chill out. Yeah. If someone who's left and not watching, you can sort it out.
You've got to be in it to win it.
See, now this will really upset you if I do this. Because there's only a couple of you who'll even get it. Which is sneaky, but fuck it. Fuck you. No, fuck you.
Oh, he has.
Simo got.
Now he's in everyone.
You don't know.
Simo.
Oh, she don't know.
Come on, ban him. Ban this man. He's like his football club. He calls you red shite. We're not having that.
Rob knows. I'm sure he moved on. He said in the red shite. Yeah.
I'm going to put my top on it in a minute.
Have you got a WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Oh, is Rob Man United as well?
Oh, God, yeah. My local.
Come on, United. Devils. Come on.
No, I had to sort of I had to put it where I could hide his number.
Is that my WhatsApp?
Yeah, there's a red shirt, yeah.
Is that my red shirt on it?
Yeah. That's what a red shirt. Because you got to look at him so so fucking a lot of offensive, isn't it?
He's definitely a dirty little scoundrel, definitely.
Yeah.
It's an offence to my eyes. Every time I open it,
You see, what Simo forgets is Villa done it, and I've got to give bad this one. Villa done it in the early 80s when
Paul, just do that. Paul, when did Tottenham last win the European Cup? Well, that's right. You never actually won it, have you? So
yeah, but we beat you each year, mate. So that's good enough for me.
In fact, I had to laugh. They were talking to Pep. They said, "What do you want to go for next season to beat Tottenham?" I thought, "Go on, Pep. I only want that fucking."
He didn't bow to you.
He said, "He looks like a man like a rabbit."
I'm with Rob and Jagman here, mate. Watch the city.
Terry cut me apart again.
He only has 4 fans than you.
Do you know the other Simo? Do you know the other 4 fans, Simmer?
See, this is all you can want, right?
There's only 5
This is
of
all
us.
you want, but fucking half your fans. At least half your fans sit there.
Probably on this
Yeah,
giveaway.
like a fucking Degoulian.
Boys are all on there.
Whether he's in a fucking umbrella.
Hey,
Or
Gary.
Trafford.
Oh, he's another one.
The swamp.
Yeah.
When you go to the swamp, you got to say umbrellas.
Look, he's another man.
Very fucking binoculars.
Good shirt. Good shirt.
You hit your binoculars like that. You can see. And
Simo's been overrun.
Let's face it,
Well,
Tottenham are
that
still printing out cups when they won the Audi Cup. They won the pre-season Audi Cup. They're still DVDs and fucking t-shirts of it. Tottenham Hotspur Audi Cup winners. Yeah.
That's it now. Paul Greenwood. No, I'm not going to meet you at Marble for a couple of beers.
We never win away. We never win away. We don't give a fuck because we're all pissed up.
I'm joking, mate.
Been pulled off, mate.
You see, this is the thing, right? You all take the piss.
He must be one of
days,
Simo's
right? When I was a kid, right? You see, I remember when I was a kid, my adverts in the paper. You know,
I do.
fucking. You remember this? See, Rob,
Andy was spot on.
I've got papers here at home.
Well, I mean, let's be honest, Newcastle kind of overachieved, didn't they? Because quite a lot of money.
Right, Rob, you remember this?
They
I
destroyed
remember
it.
being a young kid, right? I mean, I'm saying we need to go to City.
Made them look
we
like
need to go to
Brazil.
football, because they're obviously people say, come main road. Come, if you don't come main road, you're going to lose it in that. So we used to go football. And we were shit. We buy the shit kits because we were shit. But if you didn't buy it, and we go fucking bankrupt. So it were like, I don't, you know, I mean, I was there when I was a young kid.
Semi pipe
We
down.
used to get dragged under a fucking dog shit, and now we're living a life, mate. We've got Sheikh Mansour and
What was
News
that
lot.
song you used to sing to them? Was it Glory, Glory, Man United? I remember.
That Arab
yeah.
looks
That's a
like-
great song, mate.
Wasn't it?
I think the song you're looking for is.
Do you know what? Do you know the worst thing what I hate about United the most though? Is we used to sing Ready, Steady, Teddy, you went to Man U and you won fuck all. And then the next year you won the fuck.
Yeah, the first season he won nothing.
You got the treble, didn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the first season
I love-
nothing.
I
Yeah.
love Teddy. I mean, Teddy Sheringham was fucking brilliant. His
He's
vision.
class. He's just
Yeah,
class.
he's just-
No matter where he plays, he's class.
At the time, people forget you had Solskjaer, Sheringham, Cole.
That's why, Paul, I think if Kane came to Man U, I think he'd be brilliant as well.
Yeah.
What do you reckon to fucking Mason Mount? That seems a bit of a weird one for me.
He tell you what, I've been watching the friendlies, and he tell you, I was a bit like, what? Why have we signed Mason Mount? And he's playing the friendlies and go, that's why we signed Mason Mount. He can find the pass that we've been missing. He is fantastic. Honestly, I was watching the friendlies and I was like, shit, who passed that? It was Mason Mount. He is the player that we need.
I was like that, Rob. I was like, why we signed him? But a few of my Chelsea pals, they said if they didn't want to lose anybody, it would have been Mason Mount. So
yeah.
He's what he done.
Of course,
20,000 empty seats, 20,000. It's only 20,000. It's only 6-1. It's only 6-1.
thing City
It's
did, they made
only
South London
6-1.
play
20,000 empty
105 million
seats.
for that one.
It's only 6-1.
I mean, come on, 105 million.
Right.
For him.
We got cocky. Right?
That's
If
crazy,
we'd have
isn't
actually
it?
paid attention to that match, it could have
That's
been
a lot of
like
money,
10
innit?
more.
that's a lot of money.
Adam, I think Bruno will
nothing against
probably play deeper than
Mr.
Mount.
Rice, you know what I mean?
What scares me,
Yeah.
I'm saying
Yeah,
this side of the
105
league, mate. It's this side of the league that scares
And
me
it's
because
moved the
they're
goalposts
going
again,
to
isn't it?
play whatever
Yeah.
it fucking takes.
Oh,
Aren't they?
It's too
Like,
much money.
these Saudis have got fucking mad
Shannon,
money, and
two most greatest thing we've ever chosen. Yep. People
As
don't
it
know
Mason
this.
Mount's a good player.
Like, it is enough fan base
The
crying
one
out
thing
to say
what I
maximum
don't
goal.
understand is the whole Arsenal though. 105 million for Mount. That seems a bit excessive for me personally.
Rice.
Right. Yeah.
That's it, not fucking
Right.
man.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
There's too much. They've overpaid, haven't they, for Rice?
Oh, I think we fucked it though, didn't we? Because I mean, we pretended to show
It's
interest,
mostly-
and we were like, oh well.
Every other team, like Brighton, is going to Chelsea for what's his name? Well, if you're
Cucurella.
playing that for it,
Cucurella ought to be called Cucur.
he's not that fucking good.
I'll tell you what, Simo, cross them after a few
No
beers.
way.
It's that fucking Peter Rose, man. That's kicking that fucking Weizenbock.
Yeah, the Weizenbock is now kicking in.
Everyone
It's
likes
like-
him.
Yeah.
I told you, it creeps up on you.
He's
That's
hero.
why I've gone for that, Rob. With the Weizenbock to the fucking Madrid.
Okay.
100 million for Grealish was crazy, wasn't it? But come on, Grealish is better than him. I hate to say that, and it pains me because I fucking hate shitty City. I'm not one of the
Do
five
you know
people.
what? I
He keeps
dare
winding me
say,
up. Grealish is
the
Grealish
first
is like a
season,
Gaza.
the first season we signed Jack.
He's alright.
Okay, I'm going to go on my soapbox now. This is the dark side of football. The pressure that is put on these individuals when these price tags are being put on their heads and everything else. And I'm sorry to say that a lot of it's really unwarranted. The money that is in football is kind of grotesque. And you think of like what happened to Dele Alli, you know?
Oh,
Come on,
fuck.
there's a dark
That video
side
nearly
of
had me in
football
tears,
with
mate.
with the
I love
money
Dele. Dele, come home, mate. I
money
fucking love him.
that
Absolutely love that man.
It is just about.
Yeah, but it's not their fault. They don't.
Michelle, when you think about
Grealish
in the
never
women's football, right? Hang on, Paul, shut up a minute. The women's football, the record transfer fee was £400,000 in men's football. That wouldn't even get you a fucking youth player, would it, in the men's football?
Yeah, I'll hold my hands up. I go and watch women's football. I enjoy women's football. I watch Manchester United women's football. But what annoys me about it is the women's players are absolutely fantastic. I tell you, they'll take a tackle, they'll give a tackle. It's really good football, but they're on about 26. They're on about 26 grand a year.
Yeah,
26 grand a year. The Premier League players are probably on that.
It's absolutely
A game, yeah. It's ridiculous. 26 grand a year for a woman's football. It's
But
disgusting.
if we put them on the same money as the men, would that spoil that league?
I'm not saying put them on the same, but give them some credit.
Yeah, but I think the higher they go, I think it'll spoil. At the moment, they're fighting. They're going there, and they, what England. They don't care. They think, we get paid anyway. It doesn't matter what we do. But they've got the what's it? We want to win this.
Yeah.
And if they get more money, I think they're going to think, well, we don't care.
The whole fact is they have a hell of a lot more to prove, and as a woman, you are always going to have to go above and beyond just to be recognised in the same light as a man. That is what happens. It's something that it is. You have to go that bit further just to be recognised.
You sign a contract now at 20 years old, and you're that good. You're made for life. You don't have to kick a football again because you've got that contract. You're a multi-millionaire. Well, Dele Alli. I don't know if you'll watch that with Dele Alli. I watched the whole thing
because it puts it into perspective
all the way through, and it was like it literally had you in tears. Not like the abuse shit and everything, but everything else. And for him to say that, like with the sleeping pills issue, that is rife in football.
Men's football.
Because the blokes, they've got so much fucking money, they don't know what to do with it. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So they shift that money, other things. It's like they do get too much money and it fucks them up. It's so sad, some of them.
Yeah. There's a lot of sexist in the women's football as well, which is really frustrating. Because, like Jolly was telling me earlier on, that the World Cup started, and I think a commentator said something about, I wonder how many of these women's football players are mums. What's that got to do with it? How many footballers are there?
They're professional athletes. That shouldn't even come into it. And let's face it, how long has it been since a men's English side has won a World Cup? A long time. Women
66.
have. So, exactly. Give them the recognition they deserve.
It's like you look at the under-21s, right? The under-21s, they won the Euros, they won the World Cup, the women have won the World Cup, so it's on the Euros, it's on to the fucking men now to pull their fucking socks up and show that they actually give a shit. But
I prefer looking at the women footballers to the men, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm the same as that, mate.
Rob and Jack, right? This mushroom this guy from AC Milan, this Onana, what's her name?
Drink.
Do you reckon he holds a torch to fucking Alisson? I mean, Alisson for me is the best goalkeeper in the Premier League, right? The guy's Edison. So if I Edison, he's always got a mistake in him. Every game he's got a mistake in him, and he fucking terrifies him. You see me, but like in Champions League final, he just fucking oofed it. He's like, oh no, what the fuck are you doing, you mad cunt? But Onana seems good, but he's not quite the level of them. He's good with his feet, but I think
the thing for me is we've got Onana. I think he is going to bring every match United play. He's going to bring a risk, and we're going to lose games because of Onana, but we're also going to win games because of Onana, because he's going to bring a difference. David De Gea is a fantastic goalkeeper.
In the Premier League now, right? A goalkeeper,
where Onana
you need to be comfortable with the ball at your feet as an outfield player.
Yeah, and Onana will bring that. He will bring a risk, and we will lose games where someone has chipped him, where he's made a mistake, where he thinks Two.
I mean, you look at Edison Anderson, they're the same. They've made some mistakes where like stupid shit like where somebody's just gone, they've run out and somebody's gone, don't try to gone,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
It'll happen.
Edison especially, he's got that fucking
I don't know who Nana is. Who is Nana? I'm getting confused here.
Right, we're 20 seconds away from 10:30, right? We'll if you've not already, by the way, type the word beer into chat. You've got a minute or two. Type the word beer, all lowercase, BEER into chat.
Let me go for a weed first.
Right, then.
Before Simmer gets drunk. Or any more drunk.
Okay, that's got to call him Pop Black, isn't it?
Yeah,
Paul's going to bed. See ya.
That's it. Pull me off the head in half an hour.
get a lot more judgment than what men
No, I'm looking at my beer.
They always have to work.
Yeah, I just find it crazy that the women's game, it was a last from Man City to Barcelona for £400,000, and that was the record transfer. In the men's game,
Who was that? What was her name?
That was
I'll find out for you now.
That was the one that I picked out ages ago.
I can't remember what her name
Blondie type of thing.
Yeah,
But not blonde, but
she was from Liverpool, was she?
We
It was
saw a
Kira
game.
Walsh. It was Kira Walsh from Man City to Barcelona for £400,000. In the men's game, 400 grand won't even get you
I think,
a
yeah.
youngster, will it?
She was a top player, wasn't she? She could kick the
Wouldn't
ball.
even get receipts to
One
That's
we
it.
watched
Yeah.
that game. She was like Beckham, you know, with a vision.
Her name was Kira Walsh.
You know,
She played
she's done it.
for Man City. She went to Barcelona.
Yeah, well,
And that is the record transfer, which is
Yeah, the girl who went from I think she was a Liverpudlian, but she might have played for.
she went out to
Manchester.
Barcelona.
Yeah,
She's Everton now.
no, she came from Man City. That's the record. That's the record transfer in here. £400,000. That's nothing. That's like that's it. That's like
Yeah,
fucking.
it's like a bright brand. It is. Yes.
It's scary, isn't it? How
It's
fucking.
crazy. But this money's fucking them up. I mean, Dele Alli proved that, didn't he? Like he said, you think I've got all this money on my live seasons.
I'm listening to it. Getting a beer. Yeah.
And he was quite honest, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And I think for Dele Alli to do that, you know, remember Everton still has a lot of money on Dele Alli. If I was Spurs, I'd say to Everton, like, because they haven't got any money anyway. That's why he got shipped out and not played. Send him back where he belongs and like we'll deal with it.
Yeah, and it takes a lot of balls to come out and do that, doesn't it? It takes a lot of balls to come out and say all that stuff.
That's it. Do you know what? I mean, I don't like the guy. I thought he was an arrogant prick, but I watched the interview and I thought I felt bad for him.
Bad things about him. I was a huge fan, wasn't I?
Yeah.
And like it all made sense because I kept saying we used to watch him. We were screaming at him like, "I love you, Dele." It was like
If anyone
absolutely
had it.
mad.
Wild child.
He just went mad.
Humble beginnings. That's quite appropriate, isn't it, with the topic of conversation?
Yeah, but I think Dele maybe he opened up a can of worms there, but maybe he made a few people think.
Well, I think if it's there to be put out there and be recognised and acknowledged, then
Oh, fuck it, Rob.
Good shirt. Good shirt,
Right,
Rob.
so, it was nice to have Rob join us, but he's
Good
come
shirt,
back.
Rob, better than Simo's.
Great shirt.
Fucking shite on his t-shirt. So
Please tell me now. Is there something I should know?
Rob, have you not got like a
Grand
jacket? You can cover that up with. That's
Great shirt, Rob.
right. Let's do this then. We've got 20 eligible users. Everyone's typing the word beer. Just to prove that I'm not fucking bullshitting you all and I'm not trying to fucking hack fucking.
Yeah, well, you've got about 15 and then 20 entries, Simo, so you should win.
Yeah.
I fucking wish I'd just do this. Look, like, if you win it, Paul, you need to fucking eat your words. And
Oh, Simo.
Yes, Stuart. I agree
right,
with you.
ready? So,
Yeah.
Stuart,
we'll
I
give it a
agree.
minute.
I agree.
We'll
with
see
you.
it's 35.
Simo has 25% of the entries here.
I'll do that one out.
Hold on, Simo. Got someone else who needs to enter.
And he's like, fucking Jolie and all these kids. Yeah, fucking Rob was like, I'm not kidding.
Yeah,
Jolie, fucking king, fucking yeah. He's
I
making up kids in new fucking YouTube accounts. So he's like, King's got one, Jolie's got one, fucking Rihanna's got one, all kids got one now. Yeah. You know, I could be a cunt, right? And I could do it on like 4 different accounts, but I'm a nice guy, so. I'm a nice guy, right? Which is unusual for me, but hey. I mean, look at this one, right? This, if you want to go back multiple accounts, here we go.
Who told you that, Simo? They lied.
Right. You ready? We'll give
Oh
it.
no! Wait, hold on. There's more.
Yeah, who could that be? Oh, here we go. Fucking hell, Rob.
He's doing a Simo,
Saved on the postage.
Yeah.
That'd be handy, Rob, wouldn't it?
Right, 5.
That means he's run out of Pringle tubes.
Yeah, all right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All green one.
Hey, Paul Greenwood.
At least it's somebody who's got a decent sense of
Another
fucking
ball.
football. Mr.
Fucking
Greenwood,
hell,
Paul, he's still in
I
chat.
thought that said something else then.
He's a good lad, Paul.
He's a city boy, you know, so.
Yeah.
Well done, Paul.
He must me up.
At least
Paul
it wasn't
wants
Paul,
me
he's
up.
still in chat. I know he put him going to bed before.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll
no.
catch you, Simo.
Well done, Paul.
I think
Yeah,
Paul might have pulled your
Congrats,
now.
mate.
He was on the source all day.
Make
Paul,
sure it comes
you
in a
know what I'm
Pringle
saying?
tube.
I think, Paul, you must have ways to get in touch with him. He must be in the B group.
Yeah, I speak to him a lot. Yeah, Paul Greenwood's on it. We know him a lot, don't we? or not?
So there you go. I mean, I can re-roll it if you want, but hang on, there's more people entered now. I can re-roll it if you wish. If Paul's not here, like Rob said, we'll re-roll it so that somebody actually is here. We'll give him 5 minutes. He might pop up. We'll give it till 22. And if you don't pop up, we'll roll it because I think if you're not here, then it's a bit harsh. Like if you're not here, then it's one of them, you know, sort of.
See if Paul can get hold of Paul. Let him know.
Well, I don't know any contact details, Brian, through YouTube. I don't know any of his details. Hold on. I'll get on the way.
If we re-roll it, Simo's going to send.
I can see Jack. I see people talking to Jack, but
I can't see Jack though. Can you?
I can't see him either. No, I see people talking to Jack, but I can't see him. Yeah, I'm doing more on Jack.
Yeah, Jack's coming up on chat.
I can't see him.
I can't see him either.
Jack can't see him, nor can I. I bet there's a few people, Jack, where people were chatting away to somebody. I'm like, who the fuck are you talking to? I can't even...
Chris, did you enter?
Yeah, he did, but he didn't. Right, we'll give it till 22, and then we'll re-roll if Paul don't come. So I don't think I've got ways to contact
Simo,
me.
right, let's do this. Right, if Paul Greenwood doesn't come back in the next 5 minutes or so, yeah, I will still send him something because I'm going to meet up with him anyway.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Ah,
and then if somebody somebody in chat wins it, then they can have them 2 beers.
Yeah, that's fair news. That's pretty
Oh,
fair.
that's nice to do.
You're meeting him tomorrow.
In other words, you've got to be
Meeting David Wilson.
I mean, I was supposed to meet him, Rob, tomorrow, but obviously, fucking the train driver decided they had other ideas. So I said to Rob, I said, I'm literally
He
looking.
fucking
Like,
forgot to invite me again.
I said to Rob, I was like, I'm going to go meet him. Like, train strikes may affect these.
See that? That's a box of homebrew I'm taking to David Wilson tomorrow.
Nice.
He's getting a full box of it.
Well, yeah, because he's at the Manchester Beer Festival, isn't he?
Yeah.
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 Rob, it'd be Stevie, mate. Limited refills for fucking.
That's mugging tomorrow.
He's got a Weizenbock in that box.
He won't have if he meets me, mate.
So, Brad.
Yes, Stuart. I agree.
So, by the way, while we're talking about football, Brad messaged me saying PSG have offered Mbappe £100 million a year for 10 years. He's turned it down.
Fucking hell.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Crazy.
Yeah, it's true that, Jack.
That's
That's that
absolutely
kind of
crazy,
money.
isn't it?
To kick your bag of wind around for fucking an hour and a half a week, fucking sign me up.
Yeah.
I could do it.
I'm a fat cunt, but I'll tell you what, if you give me £100 million a week, I'll be like a fucking racist.
I'll do it for free.
If somebody said to me, I'll give you £100 million a month, I'd be like a fucking racist at the end of July. You know? Yeah. Or, as Nickelback said, we're all skinny because we just won't eat. That'd be me. I'd be like, fuck it, I'm just fucking.
Get out, man. That's a crap song, and you remember
That wasn't.
Oh, you should know me, Rob. I've got all sorts of random shit in my head. I've got all sorts of random fucking lyrics. I was singing along to.
What's that, mate?
You're feeling down, depressed and lonely.
Why is Alexa talking to me? Sorry, Paul. What did you say?
Paul said, if you're looking for a good time, there's a lady that I know, 22k revenue. 20 quid
Charlotte the Harlot.
Yeah. Oh, Charlotte, why are you living this mad life? Yeah.
He's getting excited by that blonde. What's his name? That one, that funny-looking blonde-headed fella.
Do you know what, Chris? That's why I went quiet.
Oh yeah, Tony Hadley.
I still bleeding.
Yeah, he's a funny-looking bloke, wasn't he?
Do you know what? I saw today that Tony Bennett died, right, at 96.
Yeah.
Mate.
He'd had good innings, hadn't he? 96.
He sat with Lady Gaga.
Do I see on your T-shirt, John Taylor?
My T-shirt, hey, Maiden, mate.
I see on your T-shirt, John Taylor, don't I?
Who, mine or Gary's? Or?
Gary's. It's John Taylor.
John Taylor, Brandra.
Yeah, JT. The real JT.
There he is. No, that's it. John Taylor.
Nick Rhodes, Simon LeBon.
Nick Rhodes is there.
Football shirts.
That's Andy.
I think football shirts in general are just crazy fucking money, dude. Like the amount of fucking money they charge for a football
I
shirt.
agree, and I'm wearing one.
I might go and get mine on for Simo.
I am stupid. I do follow. Just can't help myself. Stupid.
Fucking Simo. Silence me.
Look, Paul, I used to like you. I thought we were friends.
Well, it's not a proper shirt, then, is it, Stuart? If it's £2.
I've got last season's away shirt, and that cost me fucking more than I care to fucking admit. I'm not sure that I can afford a fucking shirt this season. It might bankrupt me. I'm not being weird, by the way. My dog's just like here, so I'm stroking him. I'm not like touch me cock or something. I'm not being fucking.
I thought you was being like a James Bond villain.
What's up, Paul?
Oh shit! There's a chair. Where's that chair come from?
It's Jackman's chair.
Adam, this shit shirt's as good as your shit comment.
By the way, people, me and Jack can't see Jack, so you're gonna have to like translate for us.
Jack put City of shit.
Jack, so is your mum.
Yeah.
I did.
Jack.
I don't think Jack's into football.
I'll tell you what.
What was that?
When we seen fucking City versus Chelsea in the FA Cup in January, it was cold as fuck, and it was the shittest day ever. And I had to walk for about fucking 3.5 hours from my home to the tight country. He won't park at car park. So I was huffing and puffing, and I was hanging out my arse. I was rough as fuck after the night before. And then we smashed Chelsea 3-0. It was the best day ever. It was great. All of a sudden, My frown turned upside down. I thought, actually, it's not a bad day after all, is it?
Another homebrew.
Rob's drinking his own stock.
To be fair, Chris, right, you can get pretty much everywhere, but if you go to Skate Vegas, you can get anything fucking cheap, can't you? I remember going to
Great
Preston
reply.
Market.
Nothing is better than AJ Fury. Yeah, that's never going to happen, is
I
it?
remember going to Preston Market, right?
Yes, Stuart, you're right.
The Nike gear, Paul. It was 9. So rather than
AJ again.
Yeah, Paul. So rather than 90, you had 9 gear, and they were selling that 25. So rather than obviously the 90, you had 9 gear, which was fucking. Walk around showing 9, but 25 quid a fucking piece. Robbing twats.
No, Nicole, this is nothing like I sent you. Honestly, that beer I sent you, I agree, was. I wouldn't even drink it. I would not drink it.
Sander in disguise.
It's the wrong shirt. I got me fucking OnlyFans shirt for Simo instead of the United fans.
I did that. What you doing this weekend? Yeah.
Look at this fucking thing. The football lads bought me for a laugh. I said, "Yeah, I'll fucking do it." Fucking, it's like one of them old fucking geezers, isn't it? With a fucking back in the old days.
You're working out, she thought, I'm going to get the tank top on.
Yeah.
Just fucking show everybody that I've been working out a bit. Yeah.
I've got one better than that, but I've done it before.
I can't remember Rooster Records.
Simo, I'm surprised Alan hasn't been on tonight in the comments.
I'm surprised. I've not seen Alan, I've not seen Joe, not seen Martin, not seen Miles. Disappointed, actually. I thought they were all my mates, but I
thought you had a bit of support, you know.
That's it. I thought I'd really support, but obviously not. I must be bad at me.
Yeah, but not everyone's life is.
I must be a fucking wronging. I must be a fucking wronging. Instead, I'm getting fucking look at the state of him. I've got
it's a shitty thing. Anyway.
Simo, don't take it so personally. Sometimes people just have busy lives in a month.
Yeah, Adam, you remember now.
Life, you always
my
have
first ever record. My first ever album I bought was Bowling for Soup, Drunk Enough to Dance from HMV in town. For about 20 quid. And I thought I got ripped off for about 6 quid. But I thought it was and I got home. I listened to it. I'm repeating for about a fucking.
The first albums I bought was Fat of the Land.
Nicole's here.
Prodigy.
Oh, yeah, Nicole.
Prodigy, Fat of the Land.
Yeah, Prodigy.
What was the first song I brought? Don't say
Michelle, I fucking love the Prodigy. I think they're incredible. Or the word.
Yeah, I love Prodigy. I love that.
I had to laugh when my sister was a bit younger. We used to play Smack My Bitch Up in the car, and she said, "Does that say smack my picture?" I went, "Yeah, that's what it says. Yeah, that's the exact words. Yeah, smack my picture." Yeah. That's what it says. So Bessie said, she's going, "Smack my pictures." Like, yeah, that's exactly what it says. Yeah, yeah. I never known to corrupt young minds. So, you know, I was a nice guy. And then she got older, and now she has to do my shit all the time, and I'm just fucking terrorized. Jones, fucking hell, that's, I can't remember what it's called now. Tokyo Joe's has been a bajillion different things, but I'll tell you what's not changed. There's a fucking Iceland or like a farm foods thing next to Tokyo Joe's. It's been there for.
It's not changed.
Oh no, I'm thinking of.
He's changed his toys.
Sorry, I'm thinking of Squires. Tokyo Joe's. I'm thinking Squires. Tokyo Joe's is fucking other side of town. Tokyo Joe's is like Lava Ignite and whatever else it's fucking been called. And there's like 2 big nightclubs in town, and they're both shit. But it's where everybody goes when they've been fucked. When it's steaming, you go out like round Mountain and Penny. Gets like 1 o'clock and the bird shuts. You go, fuck it, we go to Oaks. Shithole, absolute shithole, rough as fuck. Full of knobheads, but when you're absolutely shit faced, it don't matter.
I think Paul wants to sing.
Can you even remember the last nightclub we went to?
The market. Yeah, I mean, what, I don't know what it's called now. I remember when Tokyo Joe's was Lava and Ignite at them. I don't know what the fuck it's called now. But they said about a bajillion different fucking horrible
Did you dance, Simone?
horrible nightclubs. Rough as fuck. In fact, hang on.
Adam, I'm with you. I'm not a nightclub person.
I'm not a nightclub person. I always get chucked out, bastards.
I can't imagine why.
The band, what did ban me? They've done nothing wrong. They can't ban me.
Adam said it burnt down, Simone. I don't know.
Yeah,
what the
I'm
nightclub was
surprised,
going
man.
on. All this talk of nightclubs got everyone quiet.
I've not been to the south for donkeys.
Okay, Simone, what's the furthest down south you've ever been?
Actually, this is Michelle, because you don't know me. When it gets later at night and I drink more beer, a question like that that sets me off. It's terrible asking questions like that. I get in trouble for asking questions like that.
It throws Simo, doesn't it?
I don't.
It's time for angels.
I'm one of these people who likes to really pick people's brains. And the more I drink, the more I want to know about person. So I'm like, what's the last time you went to a nightclub? What's your favourite film? I do that kind of thing.
I love Cornwall, Michelle.
So, Simo, how far south are you going?
Really?
I've been to West Ham, and that's as far as I've been.
Oh, dear. What, the real
we were on the fucking trains and that.
Can't pull tonight.
With my old man, and my old man said, "Where's the lines?" And they went, "If I were you, mate, I'd just follow me." He said, "You might get your head kicked in around here." So that was the end of that.
Dirty fucking hammers.
Also, by the way, while we're here now, right, I may or may not.
I've seen Robbie twice.
Last three of the way, there's 18 chat. I may or may not have closed down the fucking competition because I'm a twat. So just type in fucking.
Oh, you're joking. You've done it.
It's my own fault. Honestly, I'm a big cunt. What it was, right, is I'm a stupid twat. And
everybody who entered before put beer again.
Yeah, I do apologise. I'm a stupid fucking twat, and I'm very much aware of that. And like a fucking knobhead, I went to close down Facebook and close down the fucking thing. So yeah. Hey, on the plus side, it means you're the people that hear. Type in the word fucking beer, and I will know for a week. And Rob is going to take over the stream because I'm about to fucking wet myself. So. Rob said to me, he said, fuck everybody else. Said, start it again. He said, all them cunts that weren't here now. I said, fucking get rid of them. He said, we'll get a new one.
No, I can't believe you. So, Adam Whittaker put beer without laugh out loud.
I didn't know. And then I went, shit, where's the fucking thing gone? I thought, you stupid twat.
You're not going to get entered.
Oh shit, we've got to put it again.
Don't you worry, I'll get entered still. Don't you worry about it.
You've got to remember, Saps might forget, mate.
Honestly, right, but the thing was, he was chatting away, right? And then
Russell, you know it, don't you?
Shit.
I don't know where he is, mate. The thing is with these City fans, isn't it? That's the honesty. You get Man United boys giving it large. And the old City man don't know where he is.
You're pecking me head.
There's a load of entrance, mate. Look, you've got this fella rate my beer. Rate my beer again.
Yeah, I'm getting me fucking head pecked by
Oh, Simo's doing Sister's account again.
I'll knock you out, Paul.
Simo, you're banned, mate. Cheating.
You're fucking banned. You're pecking me head.
Banned from your own
On the plus side, it means everybody that's watching. The plus side to me, everybody that's in the chat.
On all my computers in case I get shit on YouTube, mate.
Yeah, but
go in there, he's not right.
Oh, shut the fuck up for a minute. All it means is everybody's watching now has got a chance to win. So it's all the people that are currently watching. Rather than people that were previously
James is
watching.
in, Chris is in, Stuart's in.
I'm going to enter beer again.
And
Yeah,
because
right.
he's-
Honestly,
Simo deleted everyone. So you got to start again.
what happened was right. Is that,
right,
I
what
was
I
trying
reckon
to
should be is
fucking.
basically me,
No, let me fucking. Jeez. Oh, so I was trying to think.
Gary,
And then
Gary
fucking
should be
Paul
in,
being
Chris should be in.
Paul does Paul and just talk, and then I lost track of what I was fucking doing, so I closed one tab. I was trying to Paul. Like,
Wow,
oh, shit,
Simo, that hurts.
You get used to it. Don't worry about it. I'm back to piss. I'm back in 2 minutes.
But listen, right?
Paul, I need a
Yeah,
piss.
that's
I'm about
it,
to
'cause
go myself.
one day-
I'm back in a
Remember,
minute.
one day you might be a big club.
Simo's going to come back with a United shirt on. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Simo's look, no, I reckon it's a Spurs shirt because they never beat us, do they? So you know.
Yeah. It is, Adam. It's a great advert for Weizenbock. It's a great advert for homebrewing. What I'd say is if people have put beer in capitals, you might not get entered. You might need to put capital B,
All right, okay.
double
Okay,
ER.
yeah.
I think the capitals might not get you entered. So just redo that. We'll find out with Simo. But yeah, so what we've got is the Dragon Juice IPA, 6%, and the Dark Mild from JW Lee.
It's Simo who's dragging it out.
This one.
I think
So,
Simo's
yeah.
trying to get his watch hours up, isn't he?
I think what it is, he's hoping if he confuses everyone enough, then he can just say, I've won it.
I think Simo's drunk. He'll be falling asleep soon. He does that.
Yeah.
Then that's
That,
it.
like I said, that Weizenbock's kicking in, isn't it?
It's a creeper. It's a creeper.
Creeper, yeah, for sure. It really is.
You know it, mate, don't you? He's done Simo up like a kipper. At least I had her here and he had off. Thank God. I'd probably be like, going, I'm loving angels.
Oh, God. Simo.
Simo just brought an offensive t-shirt onto screen.
Yeah.
I love feeling.
Yeah.
I don't have to sing it.
Windsrail.
It's done.
People
Yeah.
love my singing. I asked to sing. I got asked to go to karaoke tonight because I'm a respected singer.
Brad.
No, I did, seriously. Did I?
They
Did I
were
not?
asked to go singing because the record was asking.
He was not drunk. How dare you?
Don't forget, while Simo's not here, don't forget, if you go and sub to my channel, I'm going to be giving this away soon as well on my channel. This innocent gum beer.
Anyone in here? Go on to. Oh, I haven't got a link. I can put up, can I? Where's Simo when you need him?
He's going to put in that sticky top on.
Simo's got.
He's
Simo's,
not even put his thing up.
Simo's got the shits again, isn't he? Oh, come on.
Time to put that Arab top
He
on.
messaged me from the toilet in a minute when he's standing there having a piss yet, talking to me on the phone.
Yes.
He's going to get me for this, isn't he?
He's going to come on with a city top on. He's definitely going to do it.
Oh, do you know what I reckon he's going
He's
to do?
gonna come
I
on
reckon
with
he'll come
the-
Roy Williams top and go and start singing Angels, just bellowing out, going, "Fuck
I'm
my
going to be honest. If he does come back with a seat top, there's another few squares for the other 5. Oof.
He's there.
Right,
There it is. There it
This
was.
this is the best away shirt ever bought.
Fucking hell, is
It's
that?
too good, man. It's such a beautiful shirt that I don't know what, because I might corrupt it. It might be a few bob in the fucking. I'll tell you what though,
Well,
fucking,
we all commented on that. That was so good.
Nicole, I don't know, this is a whiskey cask beer shit.
So there's
That one.
17 people in chat, so there must be a couple of you there just hiding away because
There's a real top.
Oh, here goes Paul.
I know there's a few
That's
hiding
an
away in
original
chat
from back in the
because-
day, mate. Did you see that,
I
Timo?
know-
I was gonna say, that's not Holston. That's an old shirt.
Just type in the word beer.
Yeah,
I know there's a few.
back
There's a few of you I
in the
know in chat there, right? I know there's a few because I rented twice.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's not. It's still the team. Gaza,
Stuart, I didn't buy it.
Go!
It was a present off my lovely grandmother. And she bought an XL. And the other thing fitting into an XL is my cock. So that's about it.
I like that. That's good.
Yeah. At least the next fucking 2 years anyway, so
I might use that tomorrow night.
Here's my cock. Yeah. As Brad said, you've got such vain words, Timo. It's got to be done. Yeah, just try and pick.
So, Timo, it's longest giveaway ever.
Are you actually going
Are you going to get the show on the fucking road, mate? Come on. What's going on?
Look, you twat. It should have been before, but I forgot to. I accidentally closed the fucking stream. Let me get a beer and then we'll sort it out.
All right, okay. Let me
Is
get
it capital B?
Rob, what have you done to Timo?
I've ruined
It's your
it.
beer. It's what you've done to him.
Every time Simo has homebrew, he just loses it.
The creeper has done it. The creeper has done it.
To be fair, I've been fucking drinking since about fucking 7 p.m. 6 p.m. So
Cappuccino, £6.
£6.50 they're having to us.
Oh, yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah, you remember that.
17 people entered. It's your fault, Paul.
How does it end up at Paul?
Oh, this nice
He's an innocent party. Paul's an innocent party.
He's fucking not.
Not what he used to be.
Paul is never in this.
I am a very good guy, Simo. You get me drunk. It's all Simo's fault. You know, mate? It's ruined
This
my
is
life.
horrible,
mate.
mate. This
I never
is.
drank it. I drank 2 free beers tonight, and I met Simo. I put on weight, and everything just went, didn't it? It's all his
This
fault.
is so rich, Paul, because he said, "I can't get too pissed because he won't get mad with me."
I knew if I got drunk by 8 o'clock tonight, Simo would be
Yeah,
having
the
a
thing is,
panic,
right,
wouldn't he?
Jack, is that there's drunk
I'm
and there's
ready.
Paul drunk, right? There's drunk and there's Paul who comes on.
Oh, Rob's on. I thought Rob's
He's all
on there to make a
fucking
woodline then.
There's Paul coming on.
Go on.
Game. Right, we've
Right,
got.
I've got my.
There's 17
I was
people.
going to say,
Six,
can I have
there
that
was
with my
more
mini
juice
club?
away.
I'll have 2 of them.
Right, so there's 17 entered, but I will say though, there's 16 watching and 2 or 3 of them may be me. So there's a couple of you.
That's all for it.
Who's just been a bit
Yeah.
cheeky.
You're banned, Simo. You cheated.
I'd never cheat. Right, you ready? 5, 4. If this is fucking, you know what? Again, that's it. 3, 2. You're gonna take a piss. Fucking Jack.
Jack doesn't drink, does he?
Yeah.
Hey.
That was
I can't,
Jack's
even see
house.
I can't even see Jack in the chat.
Please
I
tell me you're
can't-
here, Jack.
Oh, my God.
If Jack, does Jack
I was
want
there about 2 hours ago.
Jack's gone, Simo.
Do you want it?
Taking
Jack?
that long to pull the draw. Everyone's fucking off drunk.
Does Jack want a re-roll? He
I,
doesn't
I,
drink.
I can't see Jack in the chat. Oh, no, can Jack says
No, mate, he's
You've
gone.
been there about 2 hours.
You have to like translate for me because I can't see him in the chat anywhere. So
That's it. Yeah, we'll have to just see it because Jack, as far as I know, Jack doesn't even drink beer.
can somebody in the chat see Jack? 'Cause
Do it again,
I
then.
cannot.
I can't. Yeah, I
Simo,
can't
he's
see.
gone, mate. He's gone. He's gone.
I ain't seen him all night.
No, he was here earlier. He was talking, but it's got to be a respin, Simo.
A respin. What we saying? What we saying? A redraw.
There you go.
Yeah.
Brad's message Jack. I think I can't see Jack wanting it because it's a beer. He doesn't drink beer.
Well, I'm sure it reckons Jack left the building to be a West Ham fan.
Yeah, the problem is Brad's messaged Jack a dick pic.
That's it. When you look at that's 2 now. Paul Greenwood and Jack, who are not even fucking here. So we'll give it till.
Brad, you could win this, brother.
Yeah,
Simo,
it's gonna be left to do it with just
Simo's
like Brad.
gone.
But I mean, there's
He's
20
gone,
odd
mate.
people.
Simo's drawers are out.
20 odd people
You
joined.
can't. Brad's just messaged Jack. You can't just message him. He's got to be on there.
Yeah, hang on.
Come on, and win it.
I'll
You're
find
not
out
wrong.
when.
Jack's a good lad, but yeah, it's like Rob said. I don't think Jack drinks.
This is on Rob now.
I don't think Jack drinks beer.
Yeah.
Jack said, "Can I give it to Brad?" I think we've got to re-roll it, have we, Rob?
Oh, we'll have to re-roll it. Yeah, the only fair.
Right, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yes, I did Stuart.
Oh, you take. Oh, Chris has won it.
Chris has won.
This Iberian's won it.
Oh shit, he's gone as well, Simo.
Jack's back.
So I can't see Jack at all.
Yeah, I can't see Jack. It's weird.
No, I can't.
Jack's here.
I can't see him
I
in chat.
can't
So I
either.
can't see him on stream.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Paul, haven't you got a way to contact? Oh, here he is. Here he is. Look, here he is. Fucking. Hang on, Chris is here. Chris, do you want it? That's the question. Chris, do you want the homebrew? If so, get in touch with.
No, Chris is
No,
here.
Chris is here.
Chris is here. It's done. Job done.
Yeah.
Well done, Chris.
Yes, I did Stuart.
Well done, Chris.
Congratulations, Chris.
Well done, Chris.
Oh, that's
Rob,
mad.
do you want to put
Simo,
your
you can
email
use everything.
in the chat so that you can get in touch with you?
So who's won it, Chris?
Chris in his reviews is on it, yeah.
Chris.
I think everyone
Yeah, I
in
know
the country
Chris
is
is
doing it
good
at the moment, Rob. Have you heard
Yeah,
it?
I can say.
Oh yeah, I know Chris's address. Do you want me to tell you?
Chris and his reviews.
Hello.
I was joking.
Can he have it in a salt and vinegar Pringle tube? Or has it got to be barbecue?
Right, there you go. Whoa. What happened with Jack then? Did he just...
So if you write the name straight, it means you're sober.
I can't see Jack in chat.
I
Weird.
can't see
So when
it.
you read that, you were sober.
I can't see the chat, nothing.
Yeah.
I said this to Brad the other week.
It was the
Not
first
the other week. I said, Jack keeps screaming loads and that.
the
And
name
Paul
that
said,
come out
I
in
can't
chat.
see it.
Got it.
Oh, Brad, none of
Chris
us
has won.
I don't know, Brad. None of us can see him, which is a bit weird. I can't see him. Jack, there's only Brad can
Yeah, I
see him.
can't see him.
I don't think he drinks. He said, I'll let Brad win it, but we can't do that. It's a bit tight on everybody else, so we had to re-roll it and then.
Thanks for joining us, Adam.
Take care, Adam, mate. Look after yourself, mate.
Cheers, Adam.
Yeah, Chris, you've got to review him, mate.
Good man.
Chris, the link's in the chat if you want
Chris
to join up.
review. Chris is a YouTuber as well. Chris has only just started his channel, I think, recently, isn't he? They're like, yeah. Check out Chris reviews.
So the link's in the chat if you want to join up, Chris, for 10 minutes and have you're more than welcome. Let's find your channel, Chris and his reviews.
So that's that. Simo's done his draw.
Indeed.
Well, about 5
It was
times.
a bit
but, you know.
long-winded.
I mean, most people will do it really simplified.
I think
Simo,
the fifth person.
Yeah, it's like anything. You want somebody to win it that should actually enjoy it. You don't want somebody that if somebody doesn't drink or says give it to me, mate, there's no point. If somebody's here, then that's good, but you don't want somebody to just fucking win it who's not even here. It's not the same, is it?
Right, what Simo's saying is,
What's he saying?
No, but I was saying Paul.
Here.
That's what I'm.
To win it.
Well, Paul Green won it originally, but Paul wasn't here. Then Jack won it, and nobody could see Jack. And Jack said, "I don't drink. Give it to Brad." So we re-rolled it to somebody. Chris is enjoying it. So you'd rather think of somebody that's actually going to enjoy it rather than just like a fucking like a token gesture. Like, oh, guys, I'm never fucking.
Yeah. And Rob, can you put some sour cream and chive flavour in the Pringles box? That's what he likes. No, Chris is a good lad.
Yeah, Chris, if you message, if you send me an email now to say, Rob, I won the fucking.
Yeah,
Say, you know, it's me. I won the competition. Or that's what like that. And then,
Yeah,
you know,
send me an email on there, Chris. I'll organise them. We can get arranged sent to you next week.
But they turn up damaged. Do not blame Rob.
Yeah, if it's damaged, tough.
If it's damaged, then your posting must be a fucking. I'll say if he's damaged, your posting is a madman because Paul, let me fucking speak. There's none that comes in a fucking Pringles tube wrapped in fucking bomb-proof paper in something else. There's only one person I know of that's had an issue, and we'll leave it at that, shall we? So,
come on, Brad. We're friends now. Don't talk about that. You're my son, Brad. Don't talk about that.
So, Chris, you've won a New England IPA 6% and a dark mild. Well done, mate.
Yeah, well done, buddy.
I'm really jealous. I want to try that dragon brew. Dragon
juice.
IPA. I want to try that.
oh, Christ, quacks. But yeah, Rob, I will admit to you, mate.
Too many quacks on the line tonight. Yeah, I don't know what Simo's on. I need one.
That quack can kick ass. There's a guy that comes in and just drinks quack, and he literally waddles out of my local.
Oh, Jack, do you have him a fucking stupid? Do you have the stupid glass as well?
Yeah,
with
a wooden handle.
It
And
looks like a fucking beaker, like a science experiment.
Yeah.
Is that so much from back in high school when you're doing the fucking science experiment? Yeah. Oh,
because it batters your
Yeah,
head.
just
I didn't realise
that
you are a massive Harlan fan. Paul, how long have you been Irving? I didn't realise that you and Erling Haaland were best mates because I mean you got your name says Erling Haaland is king, so you guys must have been mates for a long time.
Simo, Robbie's saying a song.
What you right? Rob and Jack. Oh, she's going. He's no Harry Kane. He's no Harry Kane. He's no Harry Kane. I said, "It's Harry Kane." He's no Harry Kane. I said, "Well, what about the Golden Boot?" I said, "Haaland thinks of that to me. He's no Harry Kane. He's no Harry Kane." I said, "Well, no." So he can speak for one, which is a fucking plus. I said, two. You don't want to be in the
last season. Fucking
I mean, Harry Kane, right, all Harry Kane wants to do is come. Harry Kane is going to leave Spurs, go to the fucking NFL, and he going to
NFL. The trouble you got now, your red rivals are coming back at you. You know, Mason Mount is a major signing.
Yeah, but Paul, Harry Kane has expressed so many times that he wants to be an NFL kicker. He's 30 odd now, right? Last 3 years of his career. Go to the NFL, mate. He'd make a fortune. The thing is, right, honestly, like, not even a prick now, Paul. I think Kane's great, but if he went to America, he would make a fucking fortune. He'd be the richest man.
More money when you've already got fortune.
Exactly. I mean, let's be honest, mate.
But
if Harry Kane goes
all these rich people, Michelle,
it wouldn't title.
You're not having money, but
and then you'll be like, "Oh shit, we wouldn't pay Levy's money." Remember, you could have had him, but you had that blonde little prick.
Oh, Chris, just make sure, honestly, Chris, just if you do one thing, make sure you do a review of them, mate, because they'll be banging. And again, Rob's top bloke, you know.
Yeah, Chris, Rob.
Really,
Honestly, I know Chris.
What they're like.
Yeah,
Do
Chelsea,
a
mate.
review, Chris.
Brilliant.
I'm really interested to see what you think.
But again, Chris, I don't know you that well, mate. But if you want to come on one night, we normally do Friday. Bono that comes on and Rob and Gary and we normally have a bit of
What's
laugh.
Chris's link? 'Cause I'll subscribe to him. Has he got a channel?
Yeah, no, still put it up. I can't click it, can I?
What? But yeah, so you can come on one night, Chris. You're more than welcome, mate. We normally have a few. I'm sure, as you've seen, we normally have a few beats. You normally have a bit of a laugh in that, but you're more than welcome on, mate. You know, if you want to come on, have a bit of a crack in that way. Just don't be offended if we take the piss out of you. All I'll say, Chris, is if we start probably taking the piss out of you, mate, then you know that we like you. If we start being nice to you, then run as fucking as far away as you can.
Yeah, it's just
As soon as we start being nice to you, fucking run.
Thank you, Brad. Harry Kane has done it for a decade. Prickhead has done it for 9 months.
There you go, Chris.
It's true, though. I mean, that is facts at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is Harry Kane.
Holland is no Harry Kane. Harry Kane is a complete player.
Let me finish. I'm
Never
saying, I never dispute that Harry Kane is good.
He's a goal scorer and he's nothing else.
But Harry Kane
could be a number 9.
Harry Kane's dream was always until the XL.
You know what I mean, fella, don't you?
At least for the last 2-3 years.
Number 9. Holland's one-dimensional.
I mean, you look right.
And
I was watching that the hot ball.
Holland's a
Harry Kane.
Don't get me wrong.
He's got to.
He ain't no Harry Kane. He never ever will be.
No. I think Harry Kane sets more goals up, doesn't he? He does assists as well.
Harry Kane's 31. This is 10 years older than Haaland.
Record premiership.
He actually
builds
things out of matches.
Yeah.
He makes things happen.
Yeah.
He builds it from right down there and goes there. He scores goals.
Yeah, Michelle, I mean, I think it's hard to compare. I think Harry Kane's great. Harry Kane's 31. Haaland's 21. There's 10 years difference. I mean, in 10 years' time, Haaland could be. So what do
you put your favour on user experience? Because I mean,
we wanted Harry Kane. A lot of things wanted Harry Kane, but Tottenham won't fucking sell him because.
Simo, in 10 years' time, you can be going out.
But the thing is, like you know, Jack, the thing is, if Kane, he could join United, he could be City, but Tottenham want that much for him that.
Well, leave on a free as well.
The thing is, Michelle, right? I'm Paul. He's got 1 year of his contract. If I was Tottenham, I would tell him for 90 million euros, let him go. He's got 1 year left. Do you want to get 90 million quid for him, or do you want to let him go for fuck all? It's a no-brainer, surely. Get 90 million quid for him, and then get rid of the fucking deadwood.
Hi, Michael. Cheers for joining us.
Hi, Michael. Good evening, fella. No, mate, Simo, you know we chat on Messenger every day. I think what Levy's done to Kane is criminal. It's criminal.
Paul, Simo, thanks for including me in
this one. But again, you know, this is what I keep trying to tell people, right? Remember, Haaland is 22 years of age.
I reckon they are, Paul.
Harry Kane is 30. There's 10 years. What? 10 years ago, where was Harry Kane? Because he weren't at fucking Spurs.
Scoring goals, mate. Where's Haaland? In a fucking nappy, the wanker.
Yeah, but Paul, at 22, where was Kane? He was at fucking like Cambridge United or some shit, right?
No, actually, do you know what? This is a massive integral part of things because Harry Kane is one of
success,
a proper football player.
Oh, yeah, Michelle, I'm not denying that, but I'm saying
they're suddenly amazing. He learned his trade. He went out on
Michelle,
so that means he's learned his trade.
22, right? What was Harry Kane doing? Because he wasn't at
27. Harry Kane in that City side this season.
So I mean, look, again, You guys aren't listening. I'm not saying that Harry Kane is a bad player, but what I'm saying is Haaland has got 10 years on Harry Kane. What was Harry Kane doing at 22? Harry Kane,
but when you're very young and you're
playing
like that, you could be a flash in the pan.
Let's stop talking Haaland and Harry Kane.
Was it the South Londoners and the rent boys?
Was it Michael? Yeah, yeah. I don't know, it might have been, but I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think Kane was at Spurs 10 years ago. It might have been, but Harry Kane at 22 was just coming.
So this is my nearly Nirvana American Pale Ale.
Yeah.
Cascade hops, like a Sierra Nevada clone.
Sounds good.
It's so nice. 5.6%.
It sounds amazing.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So me and Shark brewed the same recipe. It's so dark on there, but it's nothing like that in real life.
Yeah, it does look dark on cam.
Yeah, so nice. Such a lovely beer.
Your camera is bringing the beer up a little bit dark.
Oh, do you know, when you saw it then, it looked lighter then.
Try and get it on me. Do it on here.
Nah, just kiss your badge up.
Yeah, this is what people aren't listening to, right? I'm saying what Harry Kane 22.
Look at this beer. Better than Harry Kane.
Haaland is 21, 22. Just think about what it been 10 years. Harry Kane's great. I'd take him in a heartbeat, but right, but listen, but Harry Kane is amazing. I'll take him at City, but he's 31, 32.
Oh, it smells so good.
He's not 31. He's not even 30 yet.
Fuck off, he's at least. Hey Siri.
He's not 30. He's 29 years old.
Jermaine Dupre.
Oh, caramel malt.
He'll be 30 this year. He'll be 30 this year.
Yeah.
Right?
So you just said he's 32. Now you're saying he's 30 this year.
No, but
he's going to go and play for the Red Devils, mate.
Who wants to talk beer or Haaland and Kane?
Yeah, let's talk fucking beer.
I'll talk beer because
do you know what? Beer, I'm
the Red Devils are going to hold.
I'm fair with you. I have a football. My village is better anyway.
That's nice. It's a nice beer. Just going back to that, myself and Shark Homebrewing, we both did the same recipe. So Shark's in California, I'm in the UK, and we did the same beer, tasted it, and we both really enjoyed it. It's amazing.
Nice.
Oh, that's pretty bad, yeah.
That's brilliant.
Sharks
are
good.
Good night, Chris. Yeah, I've got to go after this one.
Thanks for joining us.
I can't get too drunk tonight.
Chris, get in touch, mate.
Oh yeah. You've got to go as well, Russell. You've got a party at 4 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. Jesus, I can't go too mad tonight. Maybe one more. Maybe one more beer.
Hammered, blame Simone.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's not an argument. It's like what we pieces of you're arguing. It's not an argument. It's just
a discussion.
Yeah,
a discussion.
It's a bit of a debate, a discussion. So, I said I would never go. Fuck off, Paul. You're a fucking prick. You're wrong. I said it's just a bit of a laugh. It's like it's my opinion versus yours, and fucking that happens. But people get mad to he's just arguing fantasy. It's not. It's just a laugh. It's just
If we all thought the same,
we're all fucking grown men. I said men are opinionated. Halfway on a few beaters, it just happens.
I mean, the blonde-headed cunt shit, but that's how it goes.
I'll tell you what, though, right? I do think if Haaland can learn to score with both feet because he's a bit of a 1 foot at the minute.
Michael's got a vocation death by cherries.
Scoring a brothel, could he?
I mean, even on reset, the Nicky watched Champions League final on reset, you can learn to score with your left foot. You'll be unstoppable. So that's your problem. So you can only score with your right foot. But he's 20. I'll tell you what he's doing better than I, because at 22 years of age, right, all I was doing was working,
Simo,
the fucking wall and getting drunk.
Simo, have you had that beer?
What's that, Rob?
Have you had that beer,
Both
Michael's?
small goals are fun. Yeah, definitely. I agree with that. I have vocation.
Which one?
That's my cherry sour.
Location. I've not known.
City. But would rather Kane in that City side. Exactly, mate.
Jesus, that's sweet.
They don't make players like Harry Kane don't come along.
I mean, I don't think it's a Biscoffy milk stout, but that is very, very sweet. I don't really know what I expected, to be fair, but
Biscoffy milk stout.
yeah, from Wild Child, is it?
Oh yeah, Wild Child, yeah.
They're in boots, Rob. So I picked a few up. The pale ale was nice, but this is a bit sickly.
I think Wild Child are a bit hit and miss, though, aren't they, to be honest?
It weren't mega bucks, though. It was. Let's have a look.
This panel's looking great tonight. A lot of Man United shirts. Look at this.
£3.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 quid.
And there's subs. Hey, do you know what he could do though? He could have the whole City fan base on live, couldn't he?
Yeah, they're fitting. They're definitely fitting.
I mean, you can get the Man United one here, but they don't be fucking.
We got the blonde wanker. Don't worry, Simo. It's all right.
The Man United fans are too scared about the fucking chain clappers on their heads. They shouldn't be hard that to watch the fucking game. Just in case the fucking stadium's full of it.
I'm with them.
What old clappers are you on about?
£3 from Sainsbury's.
So,
what's up, Paul?
I'm with them, mate. I'm with the United fans.
Yes. Oh, joining our club.
Yeah,
Come on, lad.
No, I don't like them that much, mate.
Come on, Paul.
But I'll prefer them to them.
I don't feel about Northern clubs. They're just Northern clubs. They're not there somewhere. I just.
Yeah, but if you had to choose one out of City and United, you'd go
No,
United.
I'm just going to choose none.
You go United. Bollocks to Simo.
Simo, I must say though, I'll tell you what, tonight has been fantastic. Thank you so much because it has been good. I've had the chance to speak to Paul and Michelle, Jagman, Gary.
No, you speak to me all the time, don't you? Tell me shit.
No, it's been a nice night, Simo. Really good. And
yeah,
it's nice. We've had some nice beers. We've had some.
Mate, the Weizenbock, as all of us said, isn't it? Obviously,
absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, it is.
Really, really proud. Just absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
great.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a shame that ain't on the old. Actually, if that was on the London Beer Festival, everyone would get drunk and fighting.
Yeah.
It's nice that you can see everyone. You watch their videos and like that, and then you're on live with them. It's great.
Yeah, it's been a good night, Simo. Credit to you. You've been a fantastic host.
Yeah, no, it's brilliant when everyone comes together.
Yeah, even if you're a City fan.
Isn't it? Definitely.
Yeah, sometimes you sort of think, oh, why do I bother? And then you think of the times that you have that are really good.
Yeah.
And it makes it all worthwhile. I mean, the weird thing about me and Simo is I knew Simo in beer groups, but I didn't know that it was Simo Sups on YouTube. And I was like, I can watch your videos. I was like, Jesus Christ. God, you fucking idiot. Fucking shit. I'm going to knock you out.
If I post that, Gary, is that too on the nose, do you think? Honestly, this Biscoff stout is fucking shit.
Your mate's here, Simo. Look.
It's too fucking sweet.
Simo, your mate's here.
Hey, SJ. SJ, smack him on. Just
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
Oh, don't tempt it.
Brad.
From the man who was walking around on the beach about.
SJ got drunk.
This morning.
SJ got drunk last night when we were away.
I decided to go for a beach walk.
Last time I saw us, they were
cool.
drinking fucking Coca-Cola. When you put that video up, he wrote
Kane in the
Coca-Cola.
vodka is 16 years old. I never drank. No, you didn't buy them. I fucking did.
Ah, shit. I thought you were better than that. I thought you were great. They shouldn't me. Your old man told me you were a fucking. Your old man said to me you're a straight A shooter.
But he does have, Simo, I must put forward, he does have his game released
Yeah.
on Steam.
2 weeks from now.
Oh, 2 weeks. It takes 2 weeks to go
SJ,
through.
so hang on, SJ, my brother works for Void Interactive. He's got a game called Ready or Not. I'll try and get a code for it because he works them now.
He knows it.
He knows it.
I haven't played it.
Ready or not, here I am.
Well, they're based in Australia, but he works for Void Interactive. They're based in Australia.
Refugee.
And what type of game is Ready or Not?
But yeah, my brother works for them, but he's out of the piss that he's in Liverpool seeing a bird that he used to know, so he's going to get his leg wet or he's going to come home disappointed. I would reckon the
I'm a Sunderland fan, I'll be honest. I could quite happily swap it, being a City fan. Must be shit. Beating everyone. Yeah. No, I never noticed a Spurs fan, but there you go. Shit happens, doesn't it?
It's what it is.
I stick with my club
It is what it
no
is,
matter
though.
what.
That's what don't get
You gotta go through thick and thin in your wee club.
It's
That's
tough.
just too
It's tough
sweet.
sometimes. Because Spurs
I'm
frustrate
sure you know, Robert. It's like
you. When we got that new stadium,
It is
I've
so
got to plough all this money in,
frustrating. It's so
and that
frustrating.
stadium,
it's off, man.
if you ever go to our stadium, anyone that's been there or not been there will know it's the best stadium possibly in the world, isn't it?
It's
And you need the
not
10 to do
favorite,
it.
but
That's not been in
amazing.
Europe. It's fucking criminal.
And
It's
too
being
sweet,
affiliated
mate.
with Heineken is
That-
brilliant.
Yeah, being a
It's
Philip,
not-
they're fucking
It's just
Heineken
Although
wankers.
I do like the
It's like, oh.
the nickel.
And then you've got, remember the beer at the Spurs Stadium only? It's called He's One of Our Own. It's about Harry. You know, they'll never be able to brew that at City. They haven't got the fucking facilities.
And they actually have the brewery there. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
It's there. You sit there and you drink He's One of Our Own. IPA,
Yeah,
out the cask, bang.
lovely stuff.
You'll be able to do that, Simo, will you?
He's just looking it up.
Is he asleep?
He's seeing if they can do it.
no, I'm just
The Arrows are just by the fucking Spurs Stadium, wouldn't they?
Rob. I'll tell you about it.
Nah, leave it cost it. Leave it.
And
I'll tell you
that's-
what. It's nice. It's too sweet, man. It's like sickly. It's 4.8, but it's like sickly sweet. That biscuit.
You're not enjoying it, Simon? You're not enjoying it, mate.
No, it's not good, mate. It's a Biscoff stout, and it's just like sickly. Ugh.
Oh,
Simo, question for you. Without trying to, what's the best beer you've had tonight?
Oh.
Not my one. No, joking.
The Heineken.
I would
Rob
say
whacked him out, didn't he?
the Weizenbock, mate. Honestly, that was fantastic.
I
Yeah.
the Weizenbock has been for me outstanding. It kind of won the show for me.
Right, I'll be honest here. I can't compare Rob's beer with Hogarth and Franskiner because everyone was just like print everything I say, and it'll be like hoarding on me in beer groups. But I must say, Rob's beer was absolutely beautiful.
Yeah,
It was like
that's been the standout beer for me.
as my
tonight.
stand up beer, yeah, and it actually made the Hogarth taste better. But I'm not going to compare Hogarth and Rob's beer and Franskiner because everyone will just snip it to be there and one like.
Hopefully, this will be better. This is
Yeah, they're all different.
No, I'm not going to be a Wendy lightweight. That one.
Everyone comes from there, Rob, don't you?
Yeah.
So this is a Wild Child Pacific Northwest Pale. What the fuck does that even mean? A
Very
Pacific
close,
Northwest
not that
Pale Ale. Is that like we've done a pale ale, but it's a bit shit, but we'll call it this to make it sound better?
Yeah.
Could then, Rob, what would you say if I said, Rob, I've got a Pacific Northwest Pale Ale? What you'd be like? What the fuck is that? Wouldn't you?
Yeah, Pacific. No, I'd go. You've got a New Zealand Pale Ale.
Yeah, but wild. I don't know where the fucking a wild child from. I don't care about your story. Just where the fuck you from?
Why not?
They're from fucking Leeds. You're from Leeds. You're in a fucking Leeds. We're doing
I sincerely hope not.
I think Let's Go Racing Chips has had a few too many. I'll tell you what,
Let's Go
they
Racing Chips.
overachieved last year. Yeah, they put that.
Do you know what? Right, quote me now. Right, I genuinely think Man United have got a chance next year. I think of all teams, I think you're looking at Man United. From what I've seen,
I think if we got Kane, we would. I think we had got Kane.
You've strengthened the team. You've gone for numerous areas. You're not going for like what you've got a goalkeeper, midfield. Let's face it. If you said to me, I paid 20 million for Declan Rice and fucking Kai Havertz, I go, I want you, but you know what I mean.
Anyway,
105 million. I mean, that's insane, man.
I don't understand that Havertz one.
I think Rice is a very good player, but 105 million.
Yeah,
that's a lot of fucking shit. I saw that Kai Havertz is the only player to miss a free kick in the pre-season friendly in the US, apparently.
Anyway, lads and lasses, I've got to go because I've got to get up in the morning.
No,
thanks for having me. Thanks for having me. The beers were absolutely cracking. The company was A1, and thank you so much. But I've got to get up in the morning. I've got to work.
Gary, you're a legend.
It's been really lovely to see you.
And
cheers, Gary.
Please, if you do it again, invite me again. Invite me again.
You're more than welcome anytime.
Okay,
those beers are cracking. And Paul and Michelle, keep up the videos. I love them. When you go on holiday into Thailand, it's absolutely cracking. They're really good. Okay.
It's been lovely to connect with you tonight.
And you.
Bye.
See you. Bye-bye. See you.
Cheers, Gary.
Bye.
Thank you.
Man.
Yeah, mate. Happy job, pal.
See you, man. Bye.
Cheers, man.
Bye.
Just don't quite the same. In fact, just the four of us. Not like Will Smith, mate. Will Smith dropped his fucking record, Big Willie style. Just the two of us. Welcome to Miami. Miami.
Timo's dancing now. Come on, lad.
You know the worst thing when your son says
that album, right, Big Willie style. I was about 15 years of age, man. That album was fucking ingrained into my brain. Because I thought Will Smith was cool as fuck. You remember that? What you called Paul? Will Smith when he dropped that album, mate. It was a Will Smith on the cover, right? And it was a blue fucking background. There was just Will Smith there. That was it. It was just like a really basic background. I remember
being at Will Smith's house, isn't it? I remember being at Will Smith's house.
And then he had the fucking the tune from what was that fucking film? What was that film we did? The Western film.
Someone got trapped in a plane.
What was it
and
called?
Then the plane got delayed.
I do remember the film. I can't remember the bloody name.
What was it called, Rob? Or Gary or somebody? He did a Western film. Will Smith did a Western film.
Was it Wild West or something?
Gary,
That's it. Wow, wow. Wiki, that bit, yeah.
Oh,
That's what I remember because my uncle used to live around the corner from me, right? And we couldn't afford a DVD player, but he bought one. So he's still around, and me and my cousins would watch DVDs, and we thought it was like the best thing since sliced bread. It's like, oh mate, fucking put a DVD on this thing. Like Wild Wild West, like Aladdin, Lethal Weapon 2, no some random selection. Like Rush Hour 2, but it was when you're like fucking 14, it was like, this is amazing. I got to stay at what's even worth my team, mate. Sick. It's like, it might be trash, but when you're like, but yeah, and then obviously there was we had that, then you had here comes the man in black. Bible picking up.
Yeah, no, it's
Galaxy Defender. It was that fucking catchy, like snap tune to it like that. And then I just in that moment, just because fucking face cut is like, you know, it was like trying to rap. It's like, oh, mate. But when I was 15, I was like, mate, Will Spencer cool as fuck. I was like, I was supposed to be my dad. Like, my dad was like, you laugh, right? When I was in high school, I said to my mate's house, everyone said, is your dad gay? I was like, no. Like, when he looks at it, I was like, it's not his fault. I was like, he's just got a midlife crisis going on. I was like, he's got this weird midlife crisis going on. He just dresses like he's from the fucking, you know, he dresses like he's a young kid. With midlife crisis. And he bought a convertible Jaguar. And he had bare problems with it. He's like, actually, I'm just going to fucking get rid of it. I'm like, I'm not surprised, mate. It's a pile of shit. But yeah, when your mates say, hey, ask him, I've got a question. It's like, what? It's like, is your old man gay? It's like, not last time I checked, no. It's like, I could be wrong, but I mean, you know.
Especially to hear Man United fans with Northwest accents. Do you know what? That is a good thing there, because most of them come from fucking London.
That's I mean, that's why.
Yeah,
that's why
I mean, let's be honest. When I was at school, nothing personal, Russell, but you know, when I was at school.
Someone just commented saying that.
I'll tell you what, right?
Yeah, I live 7 miles away from 7 miles. I can walk to the stadium.
Hey,
I'll tell you what.
No one supports.
You
7 miles.
That's a long fucking walk, that though. 7 miles is further than you think.
5 miles to the city.
When I was a kid, it was all.
Yeah, well, 5 miles is not 7 miles of a mish, mate.
I know. Who the fuck was he? I don't. No, that's it. Rent-a-Cob, Liam Gallagher. He supported him, didn't he? You know, one Robbie was going to take the fuck out of, but he bottled it.
We're not.
Ugly fucker.
We're not really here. We're not real. The old team. Back in the day, you had the.
I'd love to see Liam.
We're never here, away. We're not going to fuck because we're all pissed up. FC. Okay. Just
down the back in anger.
It's like there's a guy
really
usually honestly, right. Right, Rob, there's a guy called Big Steve on YouTube, and he's a proper diehard City fan. But he said, my mate said to me, he said, I reckon we've got an FA Cup in us before we die. He said, and then shakes the cup. He went, my old man, he said, my fucking kid. He's going to Wembley now. She's been 20 times. She don't give a fuck. He says, remember how many times? He's not asked. It's like, okay. But right, honestly, you've actually got points, right? You're telling me, right? Use that
12.2.
If somebody came
on the 12.2, no one's getting lively. Fucking hell, Timo. Slow down, mate. I'm with you here. I've got your back. Don't worry.
Yes. This is hang on, mate. Let's just say this is the man who normally comes on and goes.
Really good.
If a woman smells a cigarette.
Yeah.
This is family.
In my head.
Oh, London.
I was waiting for that, Sim.
If Michelle smells a cigarette, I will shave my head. And then he goes, I cannot shave my head because she's not a real just to everybody. Like, you can have like Katie Price and she could fucking shave it. He's not a real
Good to see you, fellow, mate. It's like, I do apologise about Simo. He's drunk.
I wouldn't say I'm drunk. I'm on my way, but the issue is, as Rob and Jack will tell you, I can talk about.
You've got Jack Man here, a respected man in the community. You have Rob.
Drunk to fucking
as he's proved tonight.
Yeah.
I want one of them. You're the old times like, why not watch him go? Get me on something.
Yeah, Paul and Michelle, great people. Sound people.
Well, then get me on something. That's it. I can rant all night about some fucking whatever it. Especially football, I could go on all fucking night and talk no sense, but I could And man, it makes perfect sense.
No, not tonight. I know.
That's
What is going on with
Parson?
That's the first time I've ever heard that. No, not
He was
tonight.
on Jack. He was on Mike's the other night, and he went, "If somebody comes on, supposed to, I'll shave my head." So fucking, I think George's missus came on. So and he went, "I can't shave my head." She fuck's sake. He get with a fucking skinhead. I was like, mate, you just
I don't know what's this Simo doing.
So what was saying
Reminds me about
there's going to be a track called Percival, right?
He's trying to listen, I listen to Simo. I'm loving angels instead of
Paul, open your fucking ears up, Paul. So this gentleman here, right? Parzival comes in the chat, and Parzival normally says, "Listen to me, never mind fucking." Oh, I'm gonna fucking knock you out. Paul, shut your fucking pie out and open your fucking ears.
Jenna, don't get on Rob Spears, whatever you do, mate. This is evidence here.
Paul, shut your fucking pie out for watching that with your fucking results. I'm gonna knock you out. I swear to fucking Christ. Right, so Paul, listen! Open your fucking ears! Gee, I need a pick. Fuck it. Rob,
what have you done to him, Rob? Everywhere I go, I'm getting threatened. Simo, you're not going to love you.
I surrender. I will go down with this ship. I fucking surrender. I need a piss.
Simo has homebrew and then he turns into the violent Simo.
Rob, I'm stunned. Look what you've done to it. I blame you, Rob, for this. It's like Weizenbock. He was all right till he drank that, wasn't he?
you feel rather mellow.
Mate, honestly, that was a cracker.
Cheers.
That was.
I just got to the end of the glass and I was thinking, oh,
fuck, I could have done another one.
I'm getting a real nice mellow vibe from that. I could have definitely drunk some more of that.
Yeah, but that's dangerous.
Definitely.
God, Jesus. 9.6%.
Yeah. It's nice.
You don't see it, do you? Not.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It's like tonight. All I've done tonight is drink my own homebrews. It's just been like, decent beers all night. It's really.
Ooh.
I don't just.
No, you don't need a perfect draft, mate.
I need.
One is
gone. Can you just be quiet and let me speak?
Oh.
I absolutely love great tasting beer, but it's also the way it makes you feel after you've drunk it. If you get that kind of mellow buzz from it, and I was feeling that. We've got halfway down that glass, and I'm thinking, I'm getting a really nice mellow buzz from that.
Yeah.
It does something similar though, didn't it? It made him really happy.
Hey, if Simo come back dancing, he'll be like, "Oh yeah, here we go."
You know it,
There we go.
Can I have wording now? Paul,
yes, he's back.
you'll be quiet for the next 2 minutes. That's all I ask. Right, Paul, just silence for the next 2 minutes. Because as I was trying to explain was, this gentleman here, Parzival, comes into the chat and he says, will somebody shave their head and smoke a cigarette? And then I'll come in and fucking do something stupid. But he does it in every single chat. And then every chat on YouTube. And then tonight he's coming and said, I won't do it. But I couldn't get a word because you went. That's all I was going to say. But it was like trying to fucking.
That hurts.
It's like trying to throw a fucking come down down the fucking alleyway. You no chance. He's like, it's like, I need to get some construction. I'll throw a fucking Johnny down the fucking scratchy alleyway. But something don't fucking catch. So. I don't know, it's 3 women smoke cigarettes. Jesus fucking wet.
Right. These fucking northerners, right? What it is.
But yeah,
What
so
it
I
is.
think Paul. The thing is with Paul, right? You know, when Paul's had a few beers, he gets
Oh,
more
my
ready than I do, and Paul becomes like
I'm
fucking.
just stunned.
You can't get a word.
I've loved Simbo to death, haven't I? I've loved this man, and here he is.
That's
That's
it. Look,
Rob's
right? You see, look, he said, "I love this man." He put him down. He loves Haaland. He's official. He loves him really hard.
I'm stunned. I am
Yeah,
stunned.
thank you for putting my face up and big and horrible.
Paul,
I am stunned.
Paul, we need to organise.
I don't know what to say.
Paul, we need to organise a meet up at some point because
Simo, you can
Like,
organise a piss up and do it.
no, but
But me, I'm very
in
good.
fairness, right? Every time that me and Rob organise a piss up, the trains go fuck you. They go on strike.
Yeah.
So,
Go on strike.
that's it. I mean, like tomorrow, I was supposed to meet Rob and they go, "Nah, fuck you, we're going on strike." So,
There's
Yeah.
loads of train strikes, isn't there? Luke was coming up here tomorrow.
but yeah, Paul, you should
the other
either
side
come up
from the
north.
but obviously there's no trains.
Paul, either you come up north or me and Rob will organise to come down to your end because it'd be fucking chaos.
I'm
but
going to
it'd be
Rob's house,
laugh.
mate. Hey.
You're more than welcome to come down here.
Can you imagine the state?
I'm going to Rob's.
If we say no, Rob, Rob tells me only go homebrew. Yeah.
I'm going to
Rob
Rob's
needs
house.
to go. No, Rob's got all the fucking homebrew.
Fucking Jesus. Actually, no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what I mean, Jack Rose.
I'm going to Rob's. I'm
Jack's not too far away.
not going to be coherent.
Jack's, at least compared to us, anyway, Jack's like round the corner. At least compared to us. Once you're down south, that's 8 fucking hours.
So where's Rob live in to you? Close.
About 20 minutes, half an hour away at the most.
You're right.
South Manchester.
Rob's like Salford way down Preston, but it's like.
And you support the real Manchester team and he supports the fakes. I get it.
Yeah, Rob, you've got the
In
sense.
fairness, if it's the real Manchester team, he'd be a Man City fan, but he supports the fucking. He supports them, doesn't he?
He's got his 5-man band again. They're going to come on in a minute.
We've decided this year, Paul, we're going to be a mariachi band because this makes it a bit more exciting. Yeah.
It's all right.
It's
You've got
fine.
you.
It's only been a
You've got Liam
5-man
Gallagher.
band.
You've got no Gallagher. So there it is.
We've got fucking what's his name from Stone? I can't remember his name. What's his come from Stone Roses? And I don't think I've ever listened to Stone Roses. That's terrible, isn't it?
Make Moonshine.
Johnny Marr.
What the fuck have you
Is it
fed him?
Johnny
Yeah,
Marr?
look, I'll tell you, mate. Someone's off his nut, mate.
Is that his name? Rob, is it Johnny Marr from Stone Roses? Or is he something else? I can't say I've ever really seen the Stone Roses.
I'm not a massive fan.
No, it's one of them. I think it's Johnny
What?
Marr.
Man United or Man City?
Hey Siri, what band does Johnny Marr play in?
Okay, I found this on the web for what band was Johnny
Oh,
Marr
Johnny
playing.
Marr's a
Check it
Smith. Johnny Marr's a Smith. So he's not in the Stone Roses. Well, it's one of them. I mean, I don't. That's not my. A bit like Europe. It's not my kind of thing. So I don't really.
Yeah.
I don't know what Rob. I don't know what you've done to him tonight.
See, Johnny
Sure,
Marr,
like-
I thought Johnny Marr was a Smith, but for some reason, I have the Stone Roses in my head.
Stone fucking Roses. God, Jesus.
A couple of homebrews.
Where
and
have I
Simo.
got fucking Johnny Marr's a Smith? So where have we got the Stone Roses from?
Stone Roses come from the homebrew. It's brought something out of you, Simmer.
It's one of them. I mean, it's not my kind of thing, but like, obviously, it's not one of them. Everybody knows. Everybody knows the names and shit. Like Ian Brown, that was it.
Ian Brown, yeah.
It's one of- everybody knows names, but I couldn't name the bands because it's just not. I liked Oasis, but early stuff, but
You
the
like
late stuff.
Oasis? Fuck them Manchester City wankers.
I'd
What do you
rather
call
be an
Robin
Oasis
Williams?
fan than
It'll only
fucking
be
George
a
Michael.
dancer, that was it.
And he's skinny now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, you know, Rob looks good, but Liam looks kind of.
I thought you were my mate.
a wanker, doesn't
I
he?
thought you were
Then
my
again, like
mate.
the other four of you. There's only 5. Well, there's only 5
Paul.
City fans. You got
I thought you were my
Simo,
mate. You
got
become
Gallagher,
very
Gallagher,
aggressive.
Gallagher. No,
Paul.
I'm not becoming
You were my
aggressive.
mate, and then If you had a few beers, you change. I think you're about right. You become aggressive.
Me?
Yeah, you might, mate. You had a few beers, you become just cunt. He's gone from right now here to fucking I'm a cuntbeer.com.
Oh, wow.
That Weizenbock gone to him.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
Weizenbock.
come to him, Rob.
I
Yes,
you should
mate.
not right.
That's
You
like
you should be grateful.
That knife's
Paul,
gone in, mate.
You should be
That's-
grateful, mate. Up north, you call the cunt to compliment me. Paul.
That is nice.
Up north, if I call you cunt, that's been nice. If I said, Rob, you're a cunt, man.
I'm absolutely stunned.
He wouldn't back
What's
highly.
funny is sat here listening to this.
Well,
off
when
camera
Spurs,
saying, I love Simone. He's heartbroken. He's actually just said to me he's heartbroken.
Paul,
And
you
he
should
did.
know though, but when you live up north, right, but the C word, that's a nice word. Honestly, Rob will back me up now. And because somebody come, you're not even being horrible. It's like, all right.
Who's your best mates?
Yeah. I say, it's like, all right, you fucking cunt. It's like being nice, somebody.
Yeah.
You know. But if there's a gap, you say, all right, you fucking cunt. That's when you're in trouble. If there's a gap between, all right, you cunt, that's when you're if I say, you're a fucking cunt, you're in trouble there. But
I would come in and my
Yeah.
it's not very good.
it's the difference.
Where
The
you
gap,
from,
when the trouble comes in, say, if you've got a gap, you're all right, but
I'm still hurt. I'm going to have another beer. I was going. I'll have another beer.
Paul, you've got to drink through it. You've got to drink through it, bro.
oh, get yourself a Cronenberg. Get yourself a Cronenberg Vice
Yeah, I'll go have a refill. Yeah, I'm going to have to. You know what? I might have to throw myself a bit tonight.
So you got like but in English, like I just got.
Oh, that hurts, mate. That just like you're like a knife, mate, and it's twisting round.
Michelle, I feel sorry for you because this is you like daily fucking. You see Michelle's face, she's like, what the fuck are you on about, Paul? She's just like, yeah, well, yeah.
I am absolutely stunned. This £5 man
Stunned.
is just
There's
like
a first time for everything. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in 56 years, Paul is silenced. There's a first time for everything.
Yeah.
Possible.
Cigarettes here.
See,
Only
Parsable,
vapes. Only vapes.
Michelle,
That's
Parsable lies. Parsable's English is fantastic. In fact, I would say my German
just
is worse than
drove me
Parsable's
to
English.
this.
I was having a conversation with Parsable the other week on Mike's show.
Even
My
Rob
German
was like,
my German is like fucking basic entry level German. I was like, oh, guten Tag, yeah. And he's like, oh, and he's like, yeah, he's like, and then
Holland's still shit, no matter what you do, mate.
Yeah,
then he was like, there's like bees and shit, Rob. And he's like, I was like, yeah, that sounds great.
Hold on, I need some of my German. I know German.
You know German?
Van Spricken.
Yeah.
Einstein fucking.
Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich. Borussia Dortmund. Fucking
It's all
hell.
your fault.
Ich liebe Bier. You know, that's all you need to know. I love the beer.
Cheers, BC's beer reviews. Good to see you. Let him join.
Oh, BC's beer reviews.
BC, how you doing, mate? Yeah, this Parsable. Is he going to come up and what's he going to do though? What bit's he going to shave?
Very good join. Yeah.
What bit's he going to shave?
Well, yeah, we're going to call it in about 2 minutes. But Paul, don't when the stream, don't disappear. Just hang fire, will be. Because I know you know, like last time Paul just fucked off. He's like, where's Paul? And I'm like,
Oh, at least I don't fall asleep on the stream, Simo, you know. I just,
No, it's BC, mate. Look after yourself, pal.
All right, BC. Yeah, mate.
Good night,
Yeah,
BT. Good to
give
see you,
it 2
fella.
minutes. Right? We've done 4 hours, and then we'll call it a night, which I think is not a bad do for a spontaneous Saturday night with a few beers and
Friday night.
Friday, Simo. Friday, mate. Friday. It's Saturday tomorrow.
I said for a spontaneous night, not a fucking Saturday night.
You said Saturday.
You said
spontaneous.
You didn't. You said Saturday.
It was a Saturday. I can do about this time tomorrow. I'll be absolutely
Tomorrow.
smashed.
Simo needs Saturday love. Monday, Tuesday,
I
Wednesday,
said,
Thursday, Friday, Saturday
you
love.
get a fucking hearing doctor. I said spontaneous, you cunts.
Don't worry, Simo. I've got your back.
I'm not sure about that one, Paul. You never know.
Simo, that hurts. I stayed sober all day for you.
Fucking hell. Oh, no.
Yeah, she wanted me to pour a bit of pour. I kept saying, no, I can't do this to Simo.
Look. Look at him. Look.
Rob, how old is your dog?
Sorry?
Wasn't asleep, thank God, I think.
He's 2 and that. He's not my dog. He's Abby's dog.
Yeah, fuck off, Rob.
Fucking lunatic.
You go in bed now?
He's a Welsh border collie.
Bless him.
I was going to say, Paul,
How is everyone? Said BC's beer reviews.
Oh, look, they sound serious. Did we, before
All
we
good.
get off,
BC, man.
did we
Hope
do
you're good, brother.
Did we find a winner for your boy, Rob? Or did it?
Yeah, Simo, that's tough.
Yes, done.
Yeah,
Right.
Chris.
Sorry.
Chris.
Oh, I've got it open still, so I'm not sure. I was like, did we? Or fucking
Chris and his
Simo,
Chris.
that's all done, mate. Seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Chris,
won.
which is good, Rob, because Chris, I know Chris from Facebook groups and everything. As I said to you earlier, he's a lovely lad. Like, he'll do a real good fair review.
Yeah,
Yeah, good lad.
definitely.
Good.
Yeah, it's been a cracking night. Again, thanks to Gary. Gary, who's now gone, but thanks to Paul and Rob and Jack and everybody else. It's been a cracking night. I'm trying to find the fucking thing. I'm trying to find it eventually. We get there. Yeah, it's been a cracking night. Take care, all. Enjoy yourselves, and we'll not catch you next time.